Oh, hey. Hey, Morbid. I think you're the only person here right now. That's okay. Let's go live. Fuck it, right? Shall we? Shall we fuck it? Hey, Morbid. Hey, Gummo. How you doing? Welcome back. Got some coffee. Ready to go? Hey, Source. How you doing? It's your first time here? Your name looks familiar, but is it your first time here? If not, welcome back. If it is, welcome. Hope you're having a great night. Same to everybody else that's here at the moment. Hope you guys are having a great night so far. DK, tasty. Anyone tuning in right now, there is a AnatomyJAM command, which is AJ. If you do that command, there's a CADGAR link. So it'll be a dual study stream tonight with PamadaK and myself. If you click the CADGAR link, you can watch us both side by side in tandem, see both chat rooms. You can actually chat on both. The only thing that's difficult is if you're watching on mobile, because you can typically only have one stream open that way. But if you're on your computer, hit that link. You can watch us both together. If you want to join Discord, hey, Pamada. Speak of the devil.
Stop picking your nose, it's gross D.
God damn it. Damn it, Pam. Damn it. I'm pretty good. No, I've done a couple... Okay. Yeah, your name is really familiar. I just haven't seen you in chat in a while. But welcome back, welcome back. What should I call you, by the way? Because I don't want to mess up your name. So let me know. Should I call you Source? Let me know. But thank you, Pam. Pam, thank you so much for the resub. How many 8 months in a row? Holy crap. You got my clap. Go clean yourself up. I'm Source. Okay, good. Thank you. Well, welcome back. Anyway, yeah, guys, if you'd like to, click that CADGAR link. We should both be live now. You can watch us both side by side. If it's your first time here, too, there's a Discord link there. You can click on that, and that way you can see all the reference photos that we're dropping there. And you can actually draw along with us and share your work that way. Pretty simple. Hey, what's up, Sit Back? How you doing, dude? I'll give you the clap, but Senpai's nose is godly. He can pick it anytime he wants to. Thank you, Morbid. Thank you, sir. How you doing, Sit Back? I'm glad you made it. And welcome back, everybody, too. This coffee is delicious. Gotta thank my sister for giving me some Dunkin' Donuts, little French vanilla coffee earlier. It's delectable. So, let me actually go ahead and switch this over. Is video okay? Is mic loud enough for you guys too? Let me know. I'm gonna close that off. I'm actually gonna play. You can hear Pam right now talking. There we go. So I have both of the streams opened up currently. I'm doing all right. How are you? I'm doing great, man. Having a nice chill night tonight. We got some nose references ready to go, pulled up, excited for the night. I don't feel like doodling, no? Both is good. Okay, cool. All right. I'm feeling good then. I feel like we're off to a good start right now. Let me pull this up over here. Pardon me, I'm kind of just getting windows and stuff set up, ready to go. Here we go. What are you guys up to today? You guys having a good evening, good day so far? Oh, I can pull up one more thing. Nikki, help! Nikki! I need to find, Nikki actually made me a playlist, which I keep forgetting to bookmark, but I have it saved on like a DM from her, so I need to find it really quickly. Where are you, Nikki? Where's your DM to me, Nikki? There she is. Shout out for Nikki. Yes, please follow Nikki. Let me know how audio sounds for music in relation to the voice volume right now. Hello?
Hello? Oh, I did not need that.
Oh, hey, Pam.
I did not need that.
What's up, DK? Why are you yelling at me, DK? What's up, Archer? Happy birthday, Archer. Just dropping by for a little bit, no audio. Hey, no worries. We got a birthday shout out for Archer.
Hey, Jasmine.
Yeah, thank you for the resub, man.
Resub to emphasize my bad taste.
It was Pam's scream. I do not scream.
Jad says, resub to emphasize my bad taste. Thank you so much, Jad. I really appreciate that vote of confidence in my stream. Really means a lot. Enjoy the clap. You dirty, dirty man. Go see your doctor. Get yourself cleaned up. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the support there, man.
Or, you know, you can just, like, not interact with James and stop getting the clap.
That's true, too.
But it's worth it, right? It's totally worth it.
Oh, DK says, DK wrote James all caps because that was Pam's scream.
Yeah, I don't scream. I was just trying to get your attention.
James!
James!
What's that picture that Kira just linked in your chat?
Oh, I'm arguing with Kira and Morbid because to me, that little emote with the green frog, it looks like he's about to like stab someone, and they're telling me that the frog is crying actually. That it's holding a bamboo stick.
Yeah, it's definitely...
It just doesn't make sense to me.
It doesn't make any sense, but it's definitely crying and holding a bamboo stick.
But it looks like it's like about to kill someone it loves. That's why it's crying.
Or it is the same color of his skin. Maybe it's propping something up. Maybe he's a tripod. Some people call it a tripod. Or,
Oh god.
Or you might consider it like a third arm. You know?
Oh god. No.
Source here saying that I've been painting for the first time in 2 years. Hell yes. That's awesome to hear.
Wait, does that mean he's a crier then?
Yeah, maybe he's maybe he's weeping and taking care of business right now.
Jesus. Okay, anyway. We're done with the topic.
Alright, let's move on. What's up, Diva?
Hey, Diva.
Jet says, I'm actually quite exhausted today, so I'm not sure if I'll last till the end. That's okay, man. It's the wife's turn to be sick, so I've had a busy day. Hey, no worries, man.
Aww. And hi, Dad.
Like always, too, all the references are going to be posted in both Discord, so no worries. Well, anyway, guys, what's 7:05, 4 for you, Pam? We actually do want to squeeze in, hopefully, one additional reference today. So most of our references today will be 25 minutes instead of the 30 to 40 that we've been doing, which I think is okay, because you know, we're studying noses today. Not to say that that's an easier topic, but there's probably less information to really focus on visually. Obviously, there's a lot of differences in like shapes, sizes. Different ethnicities have different types of like nose forms and whatnot too. So we're going to be kind of identifying a lot of that stuff today. But these pictures are purposely cropped to be kind of close up, so you don't focus on other details like eyes and lips and you know the entire head. We're just really focusing on the shape of the nose. So
basically, we're controlling you guys and restricting you guys.
Yeah. We heard you guys are into BDSM, so we're taking control right now. No, but I think if we can sort of pinpoint the focus on these studies a bit more, I feel like maybe people will start to maybe focus on more of the important things. Not to say that you guys are not doing the important stuff. I think most people really are. But the goal here is to make sure we're focusing on what we need to, and that way we can also potentially get more content kind of squeezed in for you too. So.
All of that, what he just said.
Yes. What's up, Clary? How you doing? With that being said,
Hi, Jay.
What's up, Michelle? With that being said, though, do you want to pull up the Discord? Show last week's homework?
Yes.
What do you think? Morbid, do me a favor, man. Can you just make sure everything's been posted into the homework section? And Sorge, holy shit, I just saw your painting up on my Discord. That looks fantastic. That's a really awesome little portrait. Well, it's not even little. It's a huge-ass portrait you're working on. Damn. Pretty awesome.
Ooh, Jazz portrait.
All right.
I don't know if I want any stuff squeezed in. It's okay, Chad. I promise you'll like it.
Oh man. Just 7 hours. Holy crap. That's fantastic.
Wow.
Bite,
Source.
bite the pillow, Jad.
God. Dude, I think we've all been friends for too long.
Oh man.
we just roll we just roll with this and it just keeps getting worse and worse every time.
Pretty much.
Chad is crying.
Poor Jad. Hey, later,
All right.
Archer. Enjoy your birthday, Archer.
Bye, Jasmine.
So, one really quick note. There are new sections on both Discords. We have a study homework section on both Discords at the moment. So, going forward, once you finish and you feel content with your homework for the week, post the finished and final piece in that Discord. We want to kind of keep that particular channel, or the homework channel that is basically just images. Any kind of critique, any concerns you have with it, keep that more in the study section. Because we want to just have like the images posted and visible so we can kind of pull that stuff up. But we're obviously happy to talk to you guys if you have any concerns, or if you had troubles, or if you felt like maybe you excelled in a certain area. Keep that in the study section, and we'll just kind of keep the pictures in the homework area. And I think, Pam, were we going to do a reference section, you were saying?
I actually have one. That's why Haston mentioned it, that I use very rarely, but actually it's a good point. We can actually post the points of reference in that channel, and we can make one for you too, and that way it'll keep the study channel a little bit clean. I think when we first started this, we didn't really anticipate how much activity, I guess.
Yeah.
Which it's amazing, guys. Like seriously, we're loving all of your guys' feedback and your participation and all that stuff. But it is we're trying to keep things a little bit clean. So we're just adding in some extra like organization stuff now. So starting next week, we'll put in all of the point of reference stuff. Shut up, Kira. We'll put in all of the point of reference stuff in the reference channel. All of the finished homework will go into the homework channel, and then everything in between, our studies that we do on stream, anything that you guys do, like whips, crits, anything like that, can go into the study channel. That way, if the study channel gets kind of, crowded, it's okay because that's what it's meant.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, studies for studying, right? It's for the actual live stream studies. It's for actual like off stream and like throughout the entire week studies too. So if you have anything that you want to like get feedback on, or have just kind of throw out there, if you want to like tag either Pam or myself as well for additional help. I know Jad and Polished were both looking for some additional help on the homework this past week too, so we're happy to help you. Yeah. And what's up, Cad? How you doing?
Hi, Cad.
Mayadra.
Oh.
Mayadra.
Mayada has a migraine.
I know.
Poor girl. I just downed 2 Advils for mine.
Damn. I'm drinking a giant extra large coffee, so I'm feeling great.
I have a coffee as well, because I forgot to have one this morning.
Uh-oh. What's up, Demon? Just so you guys know, we just did the AnatomyJAM link, our command on both streams. So if you're just tuning in, there's a CADGAR link. You can watch us both side by side. Make sure you click that so you can see Pam and myself in both chat windows, because we typically will reference and speak to both chats while we're doing this too. But also get in here too, because we're about to show off the homework from this past week too. So, you ready, Pam?
I am ready.
Well, why don't you light this Hummer off?
Alright, so we're going to start off with Clary's, which, oh my god, Clary, these came out fantastic. I think the Cara one is probably my favorite, and the second favorite is the last one that you did, but these look really, really good. I think you did a fantastic job capturing all eyes.
Yeah, I think so too.
The shapes and all of that kind of stuff.
It's all
and I love that you did this traditionally too.
I was gonna say it's all traditional too.
Mm-hmm.
These are really well done. If you guys aren't following Clary Doll, please give her a follow on Twitch. She's another really fantastic creative streamer. But I love like even like the very first one with the blue eyes. She even got like pore texture, on that left side cheek. Looks really, really good.
It's really, really well done.
Yeah. Hey, what's up,
And
Viper?
it's gouache and speedball ink. Nice. Hey, Viper.
What's up, Viper?
Alright, so next we got up Kira. So Kira actually went ahead and expanded on the expressions one, and he it looks like he painted directly over the references, and then he creates. This is really awesome, Kara. Actually, your paint over on the reference looks really good. Like I know you're probably still color picking and stuff like that, but like your brush strokes and the way you're emphasizing all of the different shadows and shapes is really nice.
I will say too.
I
was gonna say too, like your blending's looking pretty sharp too, man. Like the bottom left hand. I know you said paint over and trace. That's okay because you're still learning. But yeah, your color blending is looking really solid. And I think your black and white over grid drawing, that's actually the values read really well in the black and white too.
Yeah. Actually, your bottom left one almost reminds me of a combination of like James and Sarah's like painting a little bit. So I could see the influence there. It's kind of cool.
Cosmic James, where are the cybertronic eye studies at? That's in 2 weeks, Brendan. We'll hit you up on the cybernetics.
just you though, Brendan. Just you. No one else. You're special like that. Next one up is Gumo Arts. So, dude, Gumo was like actually the first person to turn in homework. She. I'm not entirely sure, but they did these like super fast. But they did a really good job.
Yeah.
Like everyone seemed to really nail down Kara's eyes.
It's kind of hard not to, right?
Shapes,
like those eyes are just like.
Yeah, they're really stunning, aren't they?
Yeah.
Gosh, she seriously hit like a genetic lottery there. But yeah, I think Gumo did a pretty good job. Even though like the eyes are stylized and almost like a chibi sort of like anime-ish look, I think he still did a good job capturing like the shape of them all.
Yeah, I think so too. Good stuff. Is it Gumo or Gummo? I've been calling that person Gummo.
I don't know actually.
I kind of like saying Gummo for some reason.
Gummo?
Gummo. I don't know why.
Gummo? You know, when Gummo shows up, let's ask. How about that? But then you'll continue to pronounce it wrong anyways.
No, I never do. I get every name correct. Come on.
Yeah? Really? Hey Shane, what's up? Yo, Airbrush! How are you doing?
Shane, what's going on, guys?
Polish is not in here yet, right? But this is freaking fantastic. This is homework from 3 weeks ago, but like the rendering on this, like his values, is so good.
Yeah. So if you guys didn't know, the homework we had assigned, we did, as you saw in Gummo's piece, we had like a series of 4 eyes, different ethnicities, skin tones, etc., etc. That was what we were working on last week, but we've been doing 2 weeks previous face muscles as well as skulls. So this last week's homework, we've kind of opened it up to do further eye studies, or you can go back and work on previous week's assignments. So Polish is working on the week 1 skull piece, and dude, this came out epic, man. Looks really sharp.
Like, that extra time that he took was well worth it, because I think this is really beautifully done.
Yeah, I think it's really nice. You even got the little 21 mark on the one skull on the right side above the nose. You put a lot of detail into it. So I'm really happy you stuck with this. Even like the cavities for all the teeth where they're kind of pulled out from.
Yeah.
Really well done, man. Seriously.
I think that's the part that I'm like actually really fixated on, because that part was the challenge, I felt like, because of the angle and like, you know, it was just sort of weird, and I think he like nailed it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Alright, up next we have Diva. So Diva had left a comment in her original post about how she knows she was supposed to do the eyes, but the faces that she found were too interesting. So Diva actually went ahead and did like a full portrait. And I believe she did this with ink and markers.
Yeah, it looks like marker.
So it was really cool.
I was gonna say, did she take that one model's eyes and then she put a mustache on her?
I think so.
I like it a lot, though.
I think so. But yeah, these look really cool. I think this one is actually my favorite. The slightly darker skin tone with the brown eyes.
Yeah, me too.
I like the way she did the lashes on that.
The nose looks really good in that one too.
Oh yeah, the nose looks excellent, actually.
What I like too about Diva's piece is that she actually got a lot of actual texture and detail put into the irises too. It's not like a really stagnant, like flat color, but on both of them, she got a lot of like color variety put into it.
Yeah, I really like it.
Yeah, me too. Good stuff, Diva.
Up next is Jad. So the first one that Jad posted here, this is his first traditional ever. So this is his first time using graphite, and it looks amazing, Jad.
Yeah.
Like, this looks really cool.
Good job, man. Hell yeah. You got a lot of subtle values put into it too. With the graphite. Looks really good.
Yeah. Did you enjoy doing the graphite, Jad? And then let's see his other ones. Definitely nailed the eye shape on the black dude.
Yeah.
I see like the different values and the textures of the skin. It's really nice.
Yeah. That's looking pretty sharp too, man.
Mm-hmm.
The third
This is
one's
the E.
yeah, that one looks really good too.
Mm-hmm.
I think
I think this one is probably the perfect eye shape.
yeah, I was gonna say I think the eye shape in this one came out really strong.
Yeah.
You got a lot of little
And the
details
monoliths are
too.
not easy.
Yeah, that's not easy at all to do. You would know, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I'm an expert at that, right?
indeed.
More so, I spent a good chunk of my time trolling screens with it.
There you go. And the third one too. Who he thought this was
And then
actually a
that
dude. Yeah, I feel like
she has really intense eyebrows, so I
Yeah.
can see that.
the last one I feel like you probably wanted more time on that one. But I think the overall majority of what you've done here is super strong. So good work, man.
Yes, I agree. This is really good work, Jad. I know you struggled. I know you've been struggling week to week, and I'm glad you're taking time to slow down. But we can see the improvements. We can.
Well, I can definitely, big time. We got Pamadas doing a. Actually, I think this is a style I want you to really develop because I've been pushing for ink in watercolor, but I think graphite in watercolor is like this could be your baby right here.
I agree. I actually really love this. Like,
Yeah.
really love this one.
I think this looks fucking fantastic.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably do this with ink too, but I feel like the graphite almost complements the watercolor to a degree because it kind of adds a little bit additional value to it. And one thing I know that you're kind of hesitant with currently with watercolor is pushing like really deep or rich values. Like you're kind of keeping things light and kind of dabbing away a little bit.
I'm not.
Well, no, I mean because you're still learning the medium, right?
I'm kidding.
Yeah, no, but I mean like I feel like the graphite kind of complements it and kind of pushes those values in a little bit more, or maybe you're hesitant to do so with the watercolor. You know?
I like it too because I wanted to actually. What I've been struggling with the watercolors is making it a little more muted, too. Like I want strong values, but I also don't want the color saturation to like be super strong. And I've kind of been like struggling with that, and I think mixing it with the graphite actually caused the tones to like fill out a little bit.
Yeah.
But this is more or less exactly what I've been trying to replicate.
Yeah. It's really good.
Yeah, I feel really happy with this. I'll definitely be doing more stuff like this.
I like the color too, the eyes that you put in, the little specks of green and stuff. It's
Thanks.
it looks really really good.
Yeah.
But yeah, keep doing that, Pam. Like I want to see more work like this. Big fan.
I will definitely. And then we have yours, dude. Yours looks amazing. Can I just say this? Like your eyes. I've told you this before. You do a really good job of capturing someone's likeness, and I think it really shows here because you nailed his eyes.
Well, thank you. This was a speed painting because I ran out of time.
It's really good though for a speed painting. I actually kind of like the rawness of it. Like I know parts of it aren't fully blended and unfinished, but I really like the energy that's in all of it.
Thank you. Yeah, it was pretty fun to do. I stupidly tried painting all four at the same time. And I mean, I kind of like jumped in on that, and I was trying to do it the other day, and I've ran out of time. I've been busy with work and other stuff, so I mean, I went back in today and just picked one of the four and just tried to hammer it out as best I could. But I think it reads really well in the smaller screenshot. Like if you look at them just on the Discord page, I think it looks pretty good there. When you zoom in, it's like it loses a lot of that visual detail because it's very rough when you zoom in, but.
It is very rough when you zoom in, but I don't know. I guess I've always liked unfinished work to a certain degree.
Okay.
So I don't know. I actually really like it even when it's like zoomed in and everything, and you can see sort of like all the strokes and the unblended pieces.
The grittiness.
The grittiness of it all. There we go. There we go.
He had a really interesting face though, because I really liked how like on the left canvas left side eye, there's a lot of like folds and stuff going on, like on the inner corner. By the tear duct, but yeah, it was pretty fun.
Yeah, I kind of wish I had time to do more. I mean, I might go back and do the rest of as practice with the watercolor, you know.
Yeah.
But I really liked his eyes in particular. Him and Kara's eyes were like probably my favorite of the four we picked.
Yeah, yeah.
Because his eyes are so round and cute. Yeah, they really are.
Erica, what's going on? I think we have an Erica
Erica!
and Brendan appearance right now.
Holy crap. Have they actually, like, left the bedroom?
I don't know, man.
Or are they just watching from the bedroom?
Are they watching in bed naked right now?
Oh, I don't need that. I don't need that visual, James.
There you go, DK. I made the sound effect for DK. Okay, moving on.
God.
We got
Anyways,
Morbid
yeah.
Chaos. Dude, I love these, man. Morbid, your skills have improved like tenfold. Seriously.
Morbid said this is a water-soluble graphite.
Really? Hmm.
Yeah, it looks really fucking cool, right?
This
I
looks-
may have to go invest in some of these because I think I kind of love the look of it.
Yeah.
It's like a softer version of an ink wash, but it has that grittiness that you get with the graphite.
I'm just reading Diva's comment. Pam, stop.
What'd I say? What'd I do?
You're encouraging the whole narrative of Brendan and Erica in bed together. Naked,
Oh, I mean-
naked and boning while they're watching this.
I mean, you know, we're just.
This is a PG
I don't
stream,
know.
Pam.
This is just what I'm expecting because his mom is gone now, right?
This is a PG
and
stream,
it's
Pam.
Erica's birthday. He has to make up for lost time.
Cosmic, I hate you all. Anyways, let's get back on track here. And Morbid,
Oh, they're doing VR to get. Oh, that's interesting.
Really?
Anyways.
Is this like the movie, what's that, Demolition Man, with the, they have like the VR, like, sex and stuff? Like, even though they're like in person, they put the little, like, crown thing on and, like, hold their hands up. In the
Oh
three,
my god, okay.
in the 3 seashells. Something like that.
Dang, you're gonna make Diva cry.
Diva, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Diva. Anyway, Morbid, this looks really good, man. Your values look good. The actual eye shape looks fantastic, too.
Mm-hmm.
But really, I think your drawing, Morbid, your drawing skills have gotten super, super good.
I think I actually like your traditional more than your digital right now, Morbid, because this is like. I really love this. I really, really love this.
I shall not confirm or deny anything. My innocent ears. Yeah, right, Jay? They're so good, right? I think it was Demolition Man, right? Maybe it's Judge Dredd. I don't know anymore, man.
Oh, no, I don't know. I'm just gonna pretend. If my nose looks like boners, blame Jay.
Oh god.
Anything like lewd, it's automatically James's fault. Okay, guys.
Damn Pam.
All right. And then we have some past homework from Jay. These are some past school studies that she did. These are really cool. Actually, I think the side one is my favorite. Jay.
Yeah,
I like the rendering on that one.
me too.
The cracks and everything and the color choices that you did are really nice.
Yeah, Jashelle actually did these on stream. So guys, go give Jashelle Miranda a follow. She's a mod on my channel. She's a frequent flyer over in Pam's stream. She's part of the fam. Yeah, she goes to your stream quite a bit. But yeah, Jashelle Miranda, you typically do a lot more line work, but it's been really cool seeing you get more into painting and rendering. Because I know that was actually an area that you didn't feel like you had overly developed yet, you know what I mean? But I know you're working hard at that too. But these look great. Really, really nice.
James had a crit for me, but any crit from you? No, actually. I remember seeing when you're doing it on stream, Jay, and the stuff that you ended up correcting, is actually pretty much I agree with what I'm guessing what James pointed out to you. 'Cause I remember thinking that the forehead was pushed a little bit too far back, and then the skull was a little bit too short. But I think you did a really, really good job with his feedback and fixing it up and everything.
It looks really good though. But
yeah, and I actually kind of like how it has almost that animator feel to it still. You know, it's not like super, super gritty, but it's, you know, it's definitely like a study.
her technique too is pretty interesting because I think some other people are watching her work on these on stream, and like her sort of gridding method, I think was beneficial for some people to watch. So we could talk more about that too at some point, but that's definitely a good way to kind of approach a study piece like this. In case, you know, if you're coming from a background where you're kind of tracing currently to kind of learn hand-eye coordination and muscle memory, you could try methods like this to sort of branch out from the tracing method, but still have some visual aids to kind of get things done properly. You know what I mean? But yeah, this looks really good. I think it's very nice. But yeah, let's jump into the the references. Did you drop the references in? No, you haven't done that one yet. Okay. I'm actually gonna go into the Panda Studies channel. Earlier today, I dropped some points of reference that Pam and I kind of talked about off stream that we want you to kind of focus on. Going forward, I'll try to get these up a day earlier just so you can kind of look stuff over beforehand. But if you guys are just tuning in, we are looking at noses today. So there is a CADGAR link. I'm going to drop it in both chats right now. Click that. You can watch both streams side by side. I'm going to be dropping our reference photos in the study channel in just a moment. We'll be doing one at a time for about 25 minutes. But we're doing noses today. And the very first... What's that?
I said the nose.
The nose? Oh boy. The very first one we dropped in here was just to kind of show how maybe you can approach a nose by breaking it down into very simple shapes. So the tip of the nose, from a side shot, it's drawn as a circle. The nostrils are also drawn as a smaller circle. So you can kind of see how they relate from up top to below, like big circle, small circle. Because when you think about it, you're actually combining spheres when you're kind of creating or rendering a nose out. But that's a very simple, easy way that you can kind of get the general shape. And then off those two simple forms, you can then sort of draw like a diagonal line to find like the bridge of the nose, right? Or the ridge going up towards the brow. And then kind of find the connective tissue that kind of go down to the upper lip and stuff too. So just very simple forms. You can break down the structure right there. The second one, this is super tiny. Holy shit. Let me pull up a bigger picture here.
Yeah. Me. To a different one as well.
So this one's kind of a general kind of gives a bunch of different stuff broken down, but front sketches, side, 3/4, to kind of just consider different shapes and where maybe like light is hitting on it on the different renderings. As you get down, they have some implied lines here which kind of imply like as the sphere of the nostril and the tip of the nose kind of start to kind of curve down. Well, that curve down process is where you get a lot more of that shadow going on down there too. So you can kind of see like these lines here are kind of implying where that value would start to dip down darker into the nostril. Continuing the idea though of simple shapes, just like the first reference, these are all front noses here, and then they have a tip rendered as a tip of the nose rendered as a circle or sphere, and then the two nostrils also rendered as spheres as well. So they're kind of breaking it down to really basic shapes and forms, and then kind of bringing up the pillar formation off the tip of the nose. You can see sort of on the left over here, shading the bridge, how you have very plain forms, like a front of the nose is a flat shape. The sides of the noses are two more planes kind of going back towards the cheek. And if you see how they kind of rendered it out here too, you're getting a highlight on the very front edge of the nose and then shadows along here. And then as you get back to the cheeks out here, you're getting very similar values as to what you'd have on the front side of the nose. So these are kind of things that you want to kind of keep be aware of. When you're drawing these kind of forms, you are basically just rendering out at the most basic, just simple shapes and forms and combining those shapes together, right? And you still want to think of these forms as, you know, if you're rendering a sphere, you can kind of approach the rendering technique as you would maybe on a nostril, you know, where like the light kind of gets brightest and it kind of fades into shadow, for example. And same thing for like the bridge of the nose and whatnot too. So just simple things to keep in mind, basically right there.
Yeah, this is actually a really, really good tutorial. If you guys are struggling during the studies, just leave this open, you know? Leave this open, go back and kind of look at the way they broke this down, because I think especially the last bit of it is really, really good materials for you to keep in mind.
I think so too. Just kind of touching on what we were saying about like the shadow. You can see this next one, the shapes of the nose. Like shadow area like on the top left. Yeah, so like that's the area in pink would be where the spheres are kind of curving underneath, and that's where you're getting more shadow, because not the same amount of light from a light source wouldn't be hitting the top of the nose as it would underneath, right?
Mm-hmm.
So just kind of general things to think of. There's some good references too about like nostril shapes and how they're curving in. Some good references there too about shading the actual front of the nose up into the brow and whatnot. And then the last thing here is people typically talk a lot about like drawing their own characters, their own style. But you can see here, this basically is a pretty good representation of if you know the basic shapes and forms of a nose, if you know the nose like Clary's saying, and you can break it down to those basic forms, you can render a nose in any shape, size, technique, style, whatever the hell you want to do. You can basically create it, but keep it within that realm of realism, or you can basically accentuate like nostril sizes, crooks in the nose, like whatever you want. But it's really important to kind of understand the fundamentals of the basic forms and shapes. So even if you get more expressive and you kind of stylize things, you want to know why that style of even like an anime artist, for example, where typically they may have more of a less detail visually when they draw a nose out, but it still looks accurate, right? Like it still makes sense when you see it on paper. It's because they understand why the form works or how the form works, and they understand how to simplify things to kind of create that style, but keep it within that realm of realism. So.
Yeah, and I think people kind of discount noses a little bit because they're, they think that maybe there's not much to them, but actually a nose can really define someone's character. Like a hook nose is often, associated with someone who's a little bit more devious or maybe might be a villain. Small button noses are often associated with people who are more on the cutesy side, the innocent side, things like that.
Yes. I mean, just that's why we're doing this, right? Learn the fundamentals, and you can develop it into your own drawing habits, your own style down the road. Just the more you know, the better it's going to be for you, I think. And then Chibi Fan asked in your Discord, am I an art teacher? No, I'm not. Oh boy. James
just explains things a lot better than I do, which is why we normally have him do this part of it.
Blame James.
Terrible.
Yeah, well, he explained things really well. What are you talking about? By the way, do you want the references posted in your reference section now? Should I do that, or?
No, we can do that for next week. We can do that for next week.
Okie dokie. So, anything else you want to touch on, or should we just jump into this?
We can go ahead and jump into this. I need a really, really quick break, though.
Okay. Let's take a quick 2-minute break. Correct, James. James has a villain-esque nose, yeah? They have a villainous nose?
Aww.
Damn, Brendan. Damn. Mr. Hansen's a great teacher. Thanks, Michelle. All right, quick 5-minute break. Well, not even 5 minutes, but quick break. Go take your pee break, Pam. I think Pam drank a bunch of coffee, and it's about to shoot out of her right now.
Not that graphically, but I do really need a pee, and I don't know if I would make it a half hour without needing to run off. So I will be BRB really, really quick, guys. I'm so sorry. I normally do try to.
Guys, blame Pam.
No, blame James. Okay, I will be right back.
Let's catch up on chat here. But Pam, you practice talking and chatting more than actual drawing each stream. You should be a master at it by now. I know, right? Jad, you're speaking the truth, man. You are speaking the truth. I always blame Pam. Good, Uber. Good. Correction, Joshelle, it's Professor Hansen. Damn. That sounds really, really official, right? Are you guys pumped for doing these studies? You excited? I'm pretty excited. Let's get my canvas set up here. Get my brush picked out. Good. And I was smart. I actually rebooted my computer before I went live today, so we're not going to be chugging along here. Let me, I gotta just fix one thing here real quick. Let me just get rid of my display capture for a second. There we go. Make sure it's all set up properly. You guys have any questions, any comments, or are you guys just ready to start working? There we go. Okay.
Alright.
I should be
I
all set.
am back.
There we go.
And Jad, I want to point out that when I do all that talking on stream, a lot of it is nonsense.
Always blame Pam. It's not Pam's fault her bladder is small.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm a petite person. I have a small bladder.
Is there a top-up reference you're doing tonight, James? Or bottom-up? Yeah, there will be a three-quarter perspective bottom-up look. Not quite completely bottom-up, but it'll be bottom-up-ish for sure, Cad.
Yeah, Kat, I wanted to really make sure we had one of those in there because that, for some reason, I've done so many practices of that, but I still struggle with it quite a bit.
Yeah.
So.
For sure. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and drop the first reference on both Discords. These will be 25 minutes. They're cropped specifically to make sure you guys are focusing in on the nose itself. There's little elements like the corners of the eyes in a lot of these pictures, but we want to really kind of key in on the important stuff for tonight. Again, don't kill yourself over rendering or stressing about like getting like a finished painted drawing for each one. It's much more important about understanding the anatomy of what's going on in these pieces here.
Mm-hmm.
And that way too, if you can kind of get the general form and shape and stuff down, we can spend more time actually getting more references put up too, which would be nice. What you laughing at?
Morbid. 35. Good 5 minutes to get snacks, 10 to play Zelda, and then 10 to study.
Damn, Morbid.
Morbid, you that OP, huh?
Morbid strong. He's super OP. Alright. So both are posted. I have 25 minutes up on the clock ready to go. You let me know when you're ready.
I'm good to go. Ready, guys? Alright, countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, 25 minutes, guys. Let's go. First reference is up. Let me go ahead and get some music playing here. My Nicky mix.
The Nicky mix?
My Nicky mix, yeah.
How did you learn how to draw noses?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Just a lot of I think the circular form, I kind of do that a lot too. Talking about like drawing like the orb for the tip of the nose. I don't necessarily do the outer nostril orb as much, but I definitely do like the orb for the tip of the nose quite a bit. What about you?
It depends actually. When I was doing more like cutesier kind of stuff, I would do circles for the noses to sort of emphasize you know, the roundness of it. But when I actually started to try and learn I guess more realistic ones, I started doing a lot of triangles instead.
Okay.
Like make things more pointy because I have like a natural like I guess affinity to round things out.
I've kind of noticed it actually in your style too.
Yeah. I'm trying to actually not necessarily move away from it, but just like
Expand maybe.
expand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll normally triangle out the base of the nose and the tip, and then I'll round out nostrils. What?
Just the tip.
Just the tip. Just the tip. I like a sharp tip.
It sounds a little painful actually. Jeez.
Hey, sometimes pain is pleasure.
Okay.
Is everyone uncomfortable now?
No, I'm feeling something else right now.
Oh my god.
Alright, so that's my general form right there. What I'm kind of taking note of too is, I don't know if you guys are watching my stream, but I'm kind of trying to imply the undershadow by doing like a loose little line, kind of mirroring the orb shape, which kind of starts at the nostril sides and goes down a bit further and around like that. And then if we start cleaning some of these lines up a little bit.
And cats say, holy shit.
What, Cat? What?
I've hit new levels, guys. I've hit new levels.
Gross. Brandon says, damn, Pam's such a fucking nerd when it comes to homework. Is Pam a nerd? She's kind of a nerd, isn't she?
You know, I actually did terrible in school.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. I did really terrible in school. So maybe I'm just making up for like lost time.
Maybe. So that's my general sketch. Actually, yours looks pretty damn good too.
Oh, I like yours.
Oh,
That's
well,
a lot, actually.
well, thank you. And I'm gonna jump into. I'm actually gonna paint these still, or try to.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, there's like what, 20 minutes left? 5 minutes for a sketch.
Yeah.
5 minutes for not bad.
So I think don't try to like render stuff out fully like with color and whatnot like I'm trying to do. Just because I think it's way more important about getting the accurate shape down first and foremost.
Yes, I agree.
But if you can feel confident with what you're sketching out and you want to jump into color, then go ahead and do so.
I think I'm actually not gonna do color, but I'm gonna do values.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I want to nail down the values on this first, because otherwise I'll get caught up on, you know, like, oh, I see a little bit of pink here and a little bit of yellow here.
Yeah, I hear you.
And we've talked about this before with you guys, but just like learning your values first is honestly more important than like nailing your colors.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Because get your values down, then your stuff is not going to translate.
Pam, holy shit. Wicked, what's going on? Come on, let's jam. Welcome to the fam and the AnatomyJAM. What's up, Wicked? How you doing?
How are you?
Guys, I ran yesterday. Awesome.
Hey.
We had a big conversation about working out on my stream the other night. So one thing I do want to point out is generally speaking, like value-wise, the front of the nose is going to be the brightest value, especially on most parts of the face. So you're going to find brighter value along the top sort of ridge of the nose here. I keep saying ridge, but it's like the actual the front line, the vertical line of the nose, because it's the most forward part of the face, right? You get a lot of light there. And then the top part of that circular orb of the nose tip gets probably the brightest highlight. So you get a little bit more like of a highlight right down there too. You can actually see on the reference too, there's a little bit of a brighter spot there.
Sort of, it's actually really good if you guys are having trouble with this, looking at circular gradients and kind of learning how to shade off of that. That's actually a really good way to learn the nosing. So I know you'll see this a lot with people who stylize their stuff. They'll almost always have like a little bit of like a white dot for the nose to sort of that highlight. It's also really cute.
Look at the little like highlight there, little white spot.
It is. I actually love doing that.
Yeah. What I do notice too is the nostrils typically get like a similar highlight on the top edge of the nostril, but it's much less pronounced as the tip of the nose. It's not quite the same amount. So you get a little bit on the sides there too. And then typically again, like that middle line going straight down will be the brightest. Like Pam was saying as well. And then as you get up to the brow ridge up here, between the actual eyebrow part, this surface here is actually curved down and in towards the nose, right? Because then like the brow kind of curves back out to kind of create the forehead. So this actually gets more shadow on there too, here. And then it starts to lighten back up above that section too.
Oh damn, your render is really good.
Thanks. So usually that'll be kind of a little bit brighter up in here. So it goes from light-ish. It's going to curve back down into a shadow here. Alright. And then that's going to, and then from here transition. Oh, are you offline?
Am I? Oh, my.
Shit. Pam will be right back, guys. I just saw you.
Sorry, it looks like my slobs just like shut down randomly.
Fucking slobs.
I didn't even notice if you hadn't said that, actually.
Yeah, I just saw it. I actually have both streams running today, so I can see both windows going.
All
I know.
right, well,
Should be back.
There we go. We should be back on now. That was so weird. It just like shut down.
Yeah, you are back. I see you.
I wonder why I did that.
Kat says, I think this would be a good reference for bounced light as well. Yeah, I agree so too. Viper, when you do your study stuff tonight, post that into the studies section on either Discord. So study stream on my channel or Panda Studies on Pam's Discord. But that's kind of the gist of it. So it's a highlight from the brow into shadow transition here, right? And then from here, it actually gets a little bit of a highlight because the transition down then turns into the straight line coming towards the tip of the nose. So, and then again, the sides of the nose, these two planes here, if you're watching my stream, these are going to be in shadow more than this straight edge coming down. So you're going to get more of a highlight going straight down, and then sides of the nose more in shadow, like that. Again, very, very loose what we're doing here.
Very.
Very, very.
There is 15 minutes left, guys.
And then typically, you want to avoid doing like a true black on the nostrils. You're never really going to see a true black on a lot of, in like real life, on the human form. But, and also when you're rendering out, it's not really a good example on this particular reference because you can't see the actual nostril that well. Just kind of like the initial fold kind of going up and in. But typically it's not going to be like a black, like almond shape to kind of designate the nostrils. There's a lot of light that actually gets up into the nostril. It's only the very like top side part of that almond shape or that the curvature, which will be very, very dark, and it'll kind of transition back out into a lighter value. I'm not sure if you guys are interested in like this technique or not technique, but like the stuff I'm saying at the moment. But let me know.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they are.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's good information, honestly.
I'm talking too much. Let me know.
Nah.
Yeah.
Sarah says that I need to rebrand my Discord though to say Pamda instead of Panda, and Soupy agrees. What the fuck?
Did you go offline again?
I did.
Yeah, you did. Shit.
All right, I'm switching to OBS because
Yeah.
kiss my ass.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, do what you gotta do.
Hopefully we don't have issues. Oh god, I do not want to splice together another video.
All right, let's just make the switch over right now. You'll be fine. Pam's coming back, guys. Slobs is not working for her tonight. Sorry, guys.
Alright.
Some darker shadow in there.
Okay, none of my audio stuff is working. Hold on.
Keep talking. It's good to know all this. Okay, good. Sarah says Slobs is a horrible program. Yeah, she's had terrible luck with Slobs for some reason. Like it's been great for me. I don't know why. It's been so many issues for her.
Because technology hates me. Let's be real. If there's gonna be issues with the technology, I'm gonna have it.
Yeah. Oh, Viper, if you are doing, if you want to make a post for, or share your progress for your piece that you're working on, share that in just the work in progress section on Discord. The study sections are just going to be for the study work. We can take a look at that off stream.
Okay, I think
You back?
I should be on right now.
Yeah, good.
I think.
I think you're back too.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. It was totally fine last week. It was fine for yesterday, but you know they did some sort of update, and I always get the bugs for the updates. I don't know why. Anyways, how are you guys' noses coming along? How's yours coming along?
Phenomenal.
Phenomenal.
Oh, it's going decent. What about you? Aside from all your
Pretty good.
your crashing.
Yeah. Fucking yeah.
And
Don't even. It's not one thing; it's another with me.
So it kind of comes down to here.
There's 11 minutes left, by the way.
Yep, 11 minutes to go, guys. So just really work on those forms and try to identify those shapes. Get those shapes down properly. So one thing I do want to notice here too is I have a pretty thick shadow on the left and right side, the outside edge of the nostrils. It's never going to be that thick or that prominent. You will get a shadow on the nostril itself, but this will be more of a thinner line right there for sure, like that. So kind of pull away that full shadow right there.
Elephant says she's doing okay despite she does not have her fancy pencils. What are you using instead then, Elephant?
Like that. There we go. And you do get a bit of a cast shadow too. Not quite as dark as what you have on the underside. Actually, you do get somewhat of a dark shadow underneath the nostrils too, right? And it's
yeah, so it's pretty dark. It's not super dark, but it's pretty prominent, I feel like.
Yeah.
Compared to the rest of her features.
Yeah. Like it fades out pretty quick into the into more of a normal skin tone.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
This model, by the way, guys, is really freaking pretty. Like, holy crap.
Oh, dude, this chick is fucking yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. She's got some interesting genes on her, that's for sure. Genetics, I mean, not like actual genes.
Does she have destroyed denim jeans on? Is that why she's so awesome?
No, that'd probably drop her down like 15 levels, you know?
No, not even. I'm pretty sure she has destroyed denim jeans on. That's why you love her so much, right?
How about that? I don't know, Pam.
No? I'm going with this idea. I'm running with.
How's yours going? So you're doing black and white, right?
Red tone, apparently. I've decided to pick. We're going with red tones right now, apparently.
Red tones, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Michelle says.
I like
Well, I'm sorry, go ahead.
values like this. Oh no, I was gonna say I just like doing my values like this.
Okay. What's up, Mama C? How you doing?
Hey, Mama C, what's up?
I got to make it to a study. Let me whip out my drawing tablet. Nice, that's awesome.
Jay's like, and you guys only show us the nose things. Well, I mean, see, if we showed you guys the whole thing, you would be so focused on her. This is really for your benefit.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to get you guys to concentrate and study, actually, on what's important. Clary says, "Damn, I love this study." Oh, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Clary.
There's actually a lot of times like an underlight too, like almost like I guess you can kind of call it like a rim light almost, but like on the underside of the nostril orb, or the tip of the nose orb. You can kind of play that up a lot of the times when you're doing painting or trying to render it, because it is getting some bounced light back up onto it.
Yeah.
And also, nostrils aren't really like true like dark pits. But like the nostril actually wraps around into the actual nostril flare, like that little piece of skin actually folds back underneath.
Mhm.
So there's actually
It does, and I think that gets missed a lot too.
yeah, so there's a little bit of skin flap there too.
Jay says hot girls are important for her education. I'll send you. How about after the study is over, Jay? I'll send you the full picture. All right, if you're good.
Those flaps though typically are very subtle. They're not like super rendered out.
Well, I think it depends on the angle too, though, right? Because
Yeah.
they're pretty obvious on an up angle. Or
That's true.
what's the nose turned angle. Minutes?
6 minutes now.
And your nose looks like pretty on point.
That's getting there.
Thanks.
What's up, Lord Paul? How you doing, dude? This is Night James Pam.
Hey, Lord Paul, what's up?
Hi, people. I'm late as usual. Oh, no worries. Mama C says I had some problems with my back. I thought it was my kidney. Oh, damn. But it's not. Thank God. Good, good, good. I'm glad you're okay.
Ready?
Back pain is the worst.
Mm-hmm.
Back in this torn denim conversation, though, I don't know about that.
What conversation?
This torn denim conversation. Who wears torn denim? Huh?
Torn denim is so cool. Don't even. So cool. I'm wearing torn denim right now.
Mm,
I mean, are you really surprised?
no. One thing you can kind of do too, I see like this in a lot of different styles for artwork. It's because the nostril, the tip of the nose is an orb, like a sphere. The connection between the nostril, tip of the nostril to the actual like straight line of the nose, there's sometimes like a bit of a shadow, like a circular shadow kind of running between the two sections. So a lot of people, like when I see anime, they may do like a little bit of like an indication of like a shadow or like a blush line, like right above like the circular tip of the nose before it transitions into like the straight length of the nose. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like a little. I call it like the little dent.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's kind of what it is, right? But it's like a little slight shadow indentation right there, and then it kind of gets. It's subtle, right? It's not like super prominent, but then it kind of goes back up into the length of the nose.
Hmm. I love the little dent. It's probably one of my favorite things.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think it kind of sort of emphasizes like it's. I don't know. It just makes noses a little cuter.
Sarah says, I'm going to be drawing pandas instead of noses. All right.
Draw panda noses. Panda noses need attention too.
We got about 3.5 minutes to go, roughly.
Yeah, right about that. So start wrapping up if you guys are still in like maybe the sketch phases.
Let us know how you feel too about this shorter times, because we do want to keep it efficient, right? Like we want to.
Yeah.
We want to get as much stuff in as we possibly can.
Much as we love talking to you guys, we do want to study, right?
Yeah.
Great.
So how's your Overwatch been going?
Good. I'm like totally pro, man.
This is like the really important question that everyone's dying to know.
How my Overwatch is going?
Yeah.
Dude, I want to do another community group one though. That was really a lot of fun.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
I wanted to the other night with you guys, but I was completely busy. I couldn't jump on.
Oh, that's next time.
I think Cho got on there, Morbid, and I think Ken was playing with you, and was that it? Maybe?
And Jay.
Oh, Jay was there too, yeah.
Yeah.
That's right, Jay was trying to get me on there too.
Yeah, that was fun. I think that's when I really got to try out my Lucio
Yeah?
as a main. Yeah.
How's your Lucio doing?
He's pretty fun to play.
Yeah?
I like him. Yeah.
Got about 2 minutes, guys.
Hey, Techno, what's up? Noxious, yes, this is a nose study stream.
What's up, Noxious? How you doing, dude?
Yes, then noses today.
Excuse me.
No excuse for you. I don't know, I just like saying that.
No excuse for me.
Although it's not as bad as the pun you did earlier today. So.
Wait, what did I do earlier today?
The pun, the Holiday Inn one.
Okay, that was really good, guys. Come on, the Holiday Inn joke is really good on the Discord server. Come on. Give me some slack here. Come on.
Terrible.
What do you mean it was terrible?
Terrible.
No.
I'm actually only looking at one layer.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
But you have much more of the face rendered out than I do.
Wow. There's a little more of a highlight here in the nostril. Uh, 30 seconds, guys. Sorry, can you cut you
Oh
off?
yeah, 30. No worries. I zoned out a little bit there. Sorry. We're staying on top of that.
I'm getting references from Brendan and DM on Discord of his nose.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Brendan, did you want to be a nose model?
Jesus Christ, Brendan. He took like super zoomed in photos and cropped it. So it's his nose, his glasses, and his eyes.
Time is up, guys.
Time is up, man. God damn it, Brendan. What's up, Technome? How you doing, dude? University's stressing you out? I'm sorry, man. Welcome to university life for the next 4 years, right? It's not easy, that's for sure.
I think depending on your major, though, I'm not exactly sure what your major is, but sometimes school ends up being easier than the real world, and sometimes school ends up being harder than the real world. So, hopefully, it's the latter for you.
Yeah.
Uni is stressing you out too, Suki? That sounds like normal uni. I had fun. I mean, I was kind of a slacker though.
Were you?
University, I missed it. Alright. So, if you have not posted, go ahead and get posted. Are you gonna do a black background? I see a square forming over there. Oh wait, actually it's more like a rectangle.
I'll put a border around it. Yeah, I'll get Mama C. Yeah, guys, whenever you are ready, go ahead and drop your pieces into Discord. We'll be looking at these in just a moment. If you need the Discord link, I'm going to drop the link on both rooms right now. There is a CADGAR link on both of these commands. You can watch both Pam and I in case you're only watching one of us. You can see both chat rooms as well. And also there's a Discord link specific to each channel. Ooh, actually, I think I put my Discord link on your chat. So you may want to correct that, actually.
Alright, give me a second.
My bad. I copy and pasted mine, not realizing it. Oops.
It's okay. I think I've done that before. Edit on AJ.
What's up, Spoopy? How you doing, man? I do apologize. I know Pam and I, if we missed some of the chat during the studies while we're working, we're kind of on a time crunch. So we're not ignoring you. We're just trying to... We kind of lose track of chat sometimes is all.
Yeah. These days are kind of hard just because it is... I mean, it's kind of... Oh, I did this thing. I did what you did. It's like what Jay was saying. Like, she doesn't know how we do study streams and we... Or how we do studies and stream at the same time. It's because... a lot of chat. How do you spell anatomy and chat? Wait, it did not register. Hasten!
You have to modify AnatomyJAM. Oh, you did. Oh, you spelled anatomy wrong, that's why.
Oh. Damn it. This is why Hasten does this.
ANATOMY. Anatomy.
Anatomy. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah.
You got it?
I got it. We're good.
So you guys go ahead and post your work. We'll be showing these off in just a second. Should we talk about how we're gonna probably approach the review stuff on stream?
Yes.
Do you want to?
Do you want to kick it off or should I?
You can talk about it.
Okay, so this is kind of a bit. I see you working still, dude.
Yeah. Oh, my bad. I'm not supposed to.
Cheater.
Okay. We're good.
So this is kind of a result of last week's. You guys have been doing so fantastic with the participation and everything like that we're actually running out of time to do some of our references because we've been going over everyone's submissions, which look fantastic, and we definitely really appreciate. What we're gonna do this week, so that we do not run out of time for our references again, because we do want to provide you guys with a lot of material, not just like one or two, you know.
Yeah.
Is we're gonna go through the actual submissions fairly quickly. We're not gonna spend a lot of time critiquing like we have been doing. However, if you guys do want feedback on the stuff that you are studying, or if you just need help, feel free to let us know throughout the week. Like, you know, just tag one of us directly, and we will help you. You know, we definitely do not mind going into more in-depth critiques, but we realize, unfortunately, with stream and everything, that it's a little bit difficult right now in order to get through all of the reference material and to kind of give feedback at the same time.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so we'll kind of keep it a little more bare bones. Not necessarily bare bones, but a little more streamlined going through the people's work. But if you have specific questions, if you want to, you can always leave a note as you're posting your work if you want more of an in-depth look at the piece. We're always going to be available, too, throughout the week in case you need a little more hands-on time, too. Don't hesitate to tag myself or Pam. We'd be happy to work with you.
Let me take a screenshot of mine really quick.
But yeah, it's mainly just so we can get more content in for you guys, is all. And just so you guys know too, I see we had a post in the homework section. The homework section is specifically just for the off-week homework assignments when you're done. So I saw Mama C posted one there, no worries. Anything that you guys are working on tonight, post that please in the study stream or the Panda study sections in either Discord. I reposted yours, Mama C. Don't worry about that. Hey, Morbid, do your thing, man. Do it. I appreciate you.
Jay says we're hosting the AnatomyJAMs for like 3 weeks now. Yeah, it hadn't really been an issue until last week. I mean, we've been honestly cutting it kind of close. But it hadn't been in like a very obvious issue until last week, and so we realized we needed to kind of cut down on the amount of feedback we're giving on stream for the sharing.
Yeah.
Until now.
But we will definitely be like looking at everyone's work still. But yeah, like I said too, like if you guys want more of an in-depth look at your piece, you can definitely tag us on there as you're posting it. We're happy to look at these with you too. Just to get you guys more content is all.
Oh, Jay says that's in response to me not knowing how to spell anatomy. Jay, I've had a very long day. I'm very tired today.
Oh, thanks, Morbid, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, sir. Yeah, Mama C, don't even worry about that. And Spoopy, yeah, we do our studies, right? But then we also we kind of give work to do during the week until the next study stream. So we've had some, I think, pretty fun assignments. Obviously, nothing's required. You're not being graded on this, but we like to show off everyone's work throughout the off week. And we try to give you guys stuff that you can work on to kind of apply what you've been doing during the study stream to kind of keep your mind engaged, right? And congrats, Source, that's awesome.
And actually, I think it's paid off well, because it's like some of the homework assignments that you guys have been like, I guess, turning in have been really freaking fantastic.
Yeah.
I mean, look what Polish did.
I know, right?
That skull study was like mind blowing.
It's really, really good. You ready to pop these up?
Yes, I think everyone is ready and posted.
Yes. That's awesome, Source. Yeah, Source got her actual first professional freelance art job. That's fantastic.
Oh, damn. Congratulations, Source.
It sounds like Noxious is really busy. I'm kind of catching up on chat.
What do you mean?
I just with his university work and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, do you want to take this one? You want me to, or what do you think?
I can take this one.
Okay.
I can take this one. Alright, so here is the reference, guys. Just a very kind of like petite little nose, front facing, kind of a good one to warm you guys up on.
Mm-hmm.
So first we have Clary's.
Ooh.
Very nice Clary. I see the shape of the 2 or 3 circles, I guess, in this case.
Yeah.
And you also got the top of the lip coming in. It's really nice.
It looks really good too. Very nice.
And graphite. I love graphite.
Yeah, I'm a sucker for graphite.
Ooh, and this is the graphite soluble that Morbid's using. Dude, these look really freaking cool. I'm gonna definitely have to need to pick some of these up.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that.
Yeah.
Is that a water brush pen right there to blend it?
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
Mm-hmm.
I actually have one of those. I haven't used it yet, but that's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
But
I think
Go ahead, sorry.
No, you go ahead.
Like I like the values it kind of creates, like that medium with the pencil, right?
Yeah, me too. I really did. I actually don't know how well it would go with watercolors because it'd probably get washed out after a bit, maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But I really like how it is for these study sketches.
Me too. And I also appreciate the fact that he actually broke it down to the shapes up top. You can kind of see that across the top.
This is a good study, Morbid. Really good
Yeah.
study.
Looks like Clary wants to get on that water-soluble graphite.
I know, everyone's like, oh my god, this is so... I didn't even know water-soluble graphite was a thing until yesterday.
Yeah, I didn't either. That's pretty cool looking. Welcome back, Gummo. Elephant and raindrops. Nice. There you go.
Nice. Very nice nose.
Actually-
I like the nostrils. The nostrils are or not the nostrils, the side of the noses are really cute.
Yeah, I was gonna say too, the model itself, she, like Pam was saying, it's kind of a cute... It's definitely a small nose, but she does have an Asian background too, so the nose actually is a little bit flatter as well, right? Like it's not super prominently like the nose bone. Yeah, I think Elephant kind of captured that pretty well too.
Yeah, guys, Asians have flat noses.
No, I'm not saying all Asians. Jesus, Pam.
Well, no, honestly. Well, no, actually, not all Asians, but a good chunk of
Oops, shit.
people, especially of like Chinese ethnicity, tend to have very flat noses. Dude, Cad, freaking killing it again. I love this blue that you chose too for the study.
Nice,
That's like a
Cad.
very moody feel to it.
I like the reflective light too on the underside of the tip of the nose and the nostrils.
Mm-hmm.
That looks really good.
Really good job.
Very well
Cad.
rendered. Hell yeah.
Kira, very nice. Oh, Kira kind of broke down the shapes. This is kind of a little reminiscent of when Sarah did her nose tutorial thing too.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of cool to see you retaining the information.
What's interesting is they break down the tip of the nose into a more angular form, which makes sense too, but that's the same idea of rendering as a sphere, right? Same
Yes.
general idea. Just, it's a little more angular when you're approaching those shapes. But it looks good, man. It looks really, really good.
Yeah, I think so. Nice.
Very nice.
Jad, dude, Jad, this is nice.
Yeah. Crooked
Hi,
nose,
Chad.
yay. Nice, man.
Huh?
He wrote crooked nose, yay.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. This looks really good too.
Yeah, I like it. You needed to find the side of the nostrils a little bit, but overall, like the shape of it is good, and the rendering is like looking pretty solid.
Yeah, I think just the nostril outline just needs a touch more definition, but other than that, it's a pretty strong start too. Add more details, shrug. So Morbid's cheating. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, cheater, Morbid, cheater. Bad although you cheated too.
I did not cheat. I never do that. That looks really good though, Morbid. I'm liking that traditional medium that you're using.
Okay, DK. There's like no line. It's like pink. I'm like fucking blown away right now.
What's going on here, DK? It's the same guy? Same person?
I don't know. DK, have you been abducted by aliens? It's really nice though.
Yeah.
Like, it's actually really cool to see you do line work stuff. This is really freaking awesome.
I think in particular the values on the underside of the nostrils look really clean defined.
Mm-hmm.
Very good, man.
Okay, we have sources in here. Oh, nice. Sketch, lines, and then color. Really nice, Source.
Nice. Goddamn. That looks
I
fantastic.
really like how you kind of broke down the process.
Yeah. I like that a lot. So the sketch gets you kind of the rough shapes, the rough, implying the rough shadow locations, and which you can kind of clean up on the lines, and then you got to that nitty-gritty detail in the color. Very good, though.
I like it a lot.
Yeah.
Good job.
We got Lord Paul.
This is Lord Paul's, yeah.
Nice, man. I like the color use too on the front. Very
yeah,
nice,
it's
though.
nice.
I think the
good values
yeah.
contrasting the bottom of the nose to the top of it too.
Yeah, I like the general shape too of the nostril locations and whatnot too. Like the general bottom form looks really sharp. You maybe want to kind of narrow in the actual nose a bit more as it kind of goes up. But it's definitely a good start there too.
You did this in 5 minutes? Damn, that's really good.
Oh, dude, yeah, fuck yeah. Way to go, man. Seriously. I got mine.
There's yours. Yours is really nice.
Oh yeah, it's getting there. It's a little sloppy, but I like it.
Yeah, no, I like it too. I mean, it reads well, especially in the thumbnail. It reads really well.
Cool. Yeah. Hope that kind of made sense as I was breaking it down. This is actually these are really fun. Like these are all things I'd love to go back and like kind of keep working on if I had time, you know. But yeah, that's pretty fun. I got the little bump there that you kept talking about.
Yeah, the cute little bump.
Yeah. It looks like more like a masculine, like androgynous nose and her like cute nose, but whatever. It's all good.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of also where like other features of the face would come in and define too, right?
Yeah, yeah. Zara, dude, this is really good, man.
Dude.
Hell yeah.
Freaking Zara. Man, I'm so glad we did these studies just so we can like discover Zara's like artistic skills.
Yeah, this looks really good. I like that you stuck the black and white. The values read super well. Really nice, man.
Good job, Zara.
I'm actually really stoked to see Zara like getting involved and like, actually drawing along with us.
Me too. Me too.
Yeah. Here's Mama C's, another creative streamer, but she got I think she joined in late, but she started pumping one out here. Looking very good. I like that you are getting the good sort of highlight areas too, like along the tip of the nose, the length of the nose itself. You got the ridge there located. Oops, what is this? Oh, sorry about that. But very nice, very nice.
And then we have mine.
Yeah, Pamada. Digging it.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah.
Good warm-up piece, minus my slops crashing twice.
Yeah, you had tech issues. I feel like you got the general shape of the nose down really well too. Like I feel like when I did mine, I emphasized like the left and right. Like I made the nose too pointy. Like I think you have like a much more of a unnatural feel to how you got your shape put down, and your values sort of imply it too. So this looks really good. And you got the little bump there too.
Yeah, I actually, you know what's funny is like when you're breaking down the process and everything, I was like, oh yeah, I forgot that. Oh yeah, I forgot that. I actually forgot about the little nose bump, which is strangely like one of my favorite things to do, but I totally forgot about it until you mentioned it.
Yeah. Looks good though. Yeah, do more painting, please, please.
We'll see.
We'll see. Yeah.
Oops, I lost my Discord.
Uh-oh. I just got a DM from somebody. All right.
More notes.
Something involving Kenny Omega.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's important. It's really important news. Speaking of the devil, what's up, Scoobs?
Hi, Scooby.
All right, so I think that's a good start right there, guys. We're gonna go like polar opposite now on the next piece. The next one's gonna be a side shot, 25 minutes. Again, emphasize the nose, get the shape down. This is a really unique shaped nose, but a really cool nose, I think, to draw as a side shot here. So 25 minutes. I'm dropping the reference photos right now on Discord. Boom. You got your timer set up there?
My timer is or not up, but it's ready.
You ready? Okay.
Let's say that.
You want to get it going right now, or do you need some more time?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good. Ready to go.
Three.
Ready to go?
Yep. 3, 2, 1, go. 25 minutes, guys. Let's do it.
Alright, this is a very nicely hooked nose going on here.
Look at that fucking monster nose, right? It's amazing. Funny enough, I did this study a long time ago.
Did you really?
Yeah. I actually did. I think it did on. I think Volpsy and Vicious had done a dual stream.
Oh, so you're cheating, huh? I'm just kidding.
Yeah. No. Definitely.
No, it's actually really good to go back and do previous studies. I feel like, so that you can kind of see how you've grown too.
Mm.
And see how the study is now compared to how it was before.
Yeah. I'm gonna do black and white on this one too. I'm not gonna bother trying to put color into this. No. What about you? What do you think?
I'm just gonna do values still. I mean, it's kind of almost a black and white painting anyway, or photo anyways.
Well, I think it is, right? It's.
Not quite. Like his eyes, if you look at the corner of his eyes, they're actually blue.
Ah. Well, I think it might be a black and white photo that they just did a color correction on the eye.
Oh, you think so?
Maybe.
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 I can't even get the shape of the nose right yet.
Yeah, it's a really interesting shape though, right?
It's like straight down. It's
crazy.
just not what I normally draw. So I'm like, eh.
You can't make this one look cute, can you?
No, I can't. Well, yeah, I don't think so.
No, you can't. What's up, PJ? How you doing, dude?
Hey, PJ.
Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. Pam, you're so gross. You should stop burping like that.
Why do I do these streams with you again?
Come on, Pam.
Hey, Bree, what's up?
What's up, Reek? How you doing? Reek, I gotta ask you, what was up with the name change? What inspired the name change?
Were you just tired of people calling you Reek? Must have been the dog. Yeah, that's totally what it was.
Morbid says he did the study before too. Yeah, it's a pretty cool one, right?
I don't know. Right now, I'm not happy with you.
No.
What is this nose? What did I agree to?
You get the shape down. I think your brow's a little too far back currently. Just looking at it really briefly.
Yeah.
As I'm backseat arting as I'm drawing. Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah. So yeah, Ree was tired of people calling her Reek.
Yeah. Okay.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's a good reason.
Sometimes you kind of like you think you come up with a good name and you don't realize what people are gonna end up shortening it to. Like I definitely did not anticipate all the PamadaKs with mine.
Yeah.
So.
I can see that being an issue.
Yeah. It's too late to change it at this point, though.
I mean, PamadaK has a really nice ring to it. It kind of rolls off the tongue.
No.
No? Okay.
No.
Okay, my bad.
No. So many I know. It's what you put there. No, dude, it's because of Twitch's stupid, like, UI. Because sometimes it'll capitalize the K, and sometimes it will. And I can always tell when it's capitalized. Because then my name actually gets read correctly. And then the times that it's not, it gets read as PamadaK.
PamadaK.
Yeah. Freaking. So really, it's Twitch's fault. Like most things. Like most things, it's Twitch's fault.
Like most things, yeah.
The secret is to have a name that no one can pronounce, and then you get all the people telling you how you want it pronounced. That's a really good point.
I mean, your name is just Pam. It's not Pamada in real life, right? You know?
Oh yeah, no. Pam is Pamada's totally a nickname for Pam.
Yeah, yeah. It's kind of like a play on like Pam and Amanda, but it's like Pamada, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that how it is, right? So, funny story is, I didn't realize that Pam's actual name was Pamada for like the first like 4 months I knew her. And I actually thought Pamada was just like an online like persona like name that she made up. It was like her online like alias or tag or something. So
that was actually like probably one of the funniest moments is when you realized that.
So yeah, I'm a fucking idiot.
Nah. Honestly, it's kind of valid. I will say that only because like it's not a very common name, right?
Yeah, I've never heard it before.
Yeah. So. Like most people, when they hear Pam, they actually automatically assume my name is Pamela.
Hmm. Is Pamada like a common was it Thai name?
It's actually not.
No.
Even in like the Thai language, it's not. Most Thai names you'll come across are extremely long. And for whatever reason, my mom decided that's not what she wanted for my name. She said she actually got my name out of a novel.
Really?
It was really like it was a Thai novel, so it's still like a Thai name.
Yeah.
But yeah, because most like my brother's name is like Ratanachai, and it's like pretty much as long as like my maiden name was.
Yeah.
So definitely my name is not normal.
Your brother got a pretty cool nickname out of it though. Wasn't it Rad?
Huh?
Wasn't your brother's nickname Rad?
My brother no, my brother's nickname was terrible. So every Thai person gets a nickname because our names are so long that we get nicknames to call each other. And those get assigned at birth as well. And my brother's Thai nickname was Golf.
Golf?
Which is fine in Thailand, but not so fine when you...
Wait, golf like golfing?
Yeah.
Oh.
So can you imagine growing up with that name?
No.
So terrible for him. I actually felt really bad for him at points.
So did you get a lot of shit about that? Like, hey, do you play golf?
Yeah, he used to have people who come up to him and just like randomly shout like four.
Oh no, that's terrible, man.
Yeah. So he had a pretty rough high school, he had a pretty rough elementary to junior high, and then but then my mom finally let him sort of like rename himself when he moved school districts. And then that's when he changed it.
Gotcha. One really quick thing I'm noticing here is like right above the nostrils kind of weird. There's a lot of like texture and stuff going on. So there's a shadow kind of like around the nostril, but there is actually one little spot like right here where my cursor is, where it's actually getting a little bit of a highlight hit right there, because that's like the curve of the nostril flare. So you actually are getting a touch of a highlight right in that spot. It's really subtle though. There we go.
I think I made mine like too pointed. I'm trying to round it out now.
Did you? What's up, Raven? How you doing, man? Sitback says, kids suck. I feel bad for him. Yeah, me too, man. Laura says, this guy has a cannon for a nose.
What?
Jesus, how much oxygen does he need?
Aww.
That's a mouthful of a name in your chat.
Apparently they're dropping out of school because of us. Well, shit.
Okay. Why is that?
I don't know. It's okay, school's overrated, right guys? Right. Just kidding. Go to school.
If you notice the nose itself, there is a pretty harsh or pretty full highlight along the front edge, like running down, and then it goes into a pretty sharp drop off of a value. It does get a lot darker, and like that's like the plane. That's like the three-dimensional plane of the nose, right? So it's things you want to kind of keep in mind.
Oh, this is a hard one for me. There's 14 minutes left, by the way.
This one's not easy. But you have these
I
shadows.
hate you.
No, you don't hate me. Come on. Shh. Stop that.
I'm just kidding.
So these kind of
Oh,
come.
this is kind of a struggle, man.
Is it?
A little bit. I think it's just because that's not like a. I mean, you know me, dudes, hard to do.
Yeah.
And this is definitely like a very unconventional nose. Hey, PJ.
Yeah, I was thinking like this would not be a fun one for you to do, for sure.
No.
If-
He says call him Essay Loco. Hey, Essay Loco, what's up? How are you?
What's up, Essay?
Essay? There you go. There you go.
¿Cómo está,
I
Essay?
just call you Essay.
If you know,
He's like harnessing on his Spanish side.
I'm trying to. If you notice though, the highlight along the front of the nose, that same brightness you're finding along the cheek here on the right side, as well as the bag under the eye, as well. Because like those are planes of the face, kind of hitting the same amount of light. So it's hitting the very front-facing planes. And a lot of the image you're seeing here is a lot of it's very much the side-facing plane, which is like the majority of the nose. So you get a highlight on the front plane here, a shadow coming to the actual eye crease, and then the plane of the nose rounds back out forward again, which is why you're getting that same value here underneath the eye as you're finding on the front of the nose as well. It's just kind of quick little things that I'm noticing, at least.
I think you're moving a lot faster with me on these.
Yeah, that's okay. This ain't no competition, that's for sure.
Nope, we're all just here to learn.
Use my handy dandy brush or hair texture brush thing I use.
That ink brush thing, right?
Yeah, I love it. It's so good.
Pretty nice brush, I will say.
Yes. I hear pups in the background.
Yeah, they're all
Not happy.
outside doing their
Oh,
thing.
they're outside barking that loud?
Maybe. Not entirely sure, but it's possible.
I think I saw earlier PJ said he's working on a script right now. What are you working on, man? Is that for your comic book?
Script?
Yeah, is that for your comic you're working on?
Sounds fancy.
Yeah.
Escalico is doing good. It's just chilling, nice.
Cool.
I want to do this, but you gotta get this script done. Take a break, PJ. Take a break. These are only 25 minutes. Good way to practice.
Yeah, we're doing really quick ones today. I'm probably going forward
Yeah.
too for a bit. How you feeling about yours? Are you getting the values down really nice?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You doing okay?
Yeah, not bad. I'm just kind of having to concentrate quite a bit on this one because I can't quite get the values aren't where I want them to be. I feel like.
Mm.
So.
This one's not easy. This is a weird fucking nose.
No. Wow.
Wow.
Nock just pointed something out, and now I kind of can't unsee it a little bit.
It's Hitler? Come on, this is not Hitler. Get out of here. Come on, man. There's nothing Hitler-esque about this.
Funny. Diva, you gonna grab a quick bite? Alright, see you in a bit. Looks like Sean Penn. I think this guy's name is like Edward James or something like that, I feel like.
James? That's
I don't know, I think...
a great name.
It's a last name, though.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Is it still good? Is it a good last name?
No, not as good.
No, not as good? Has to be first name only?
Yeah, it's not as good, yeah.
I am really struggling on this one. You're doing... Dude, yours looks freaking amazing.
Shh, you're doing fine. You're doing great. We're all doing great. Okay, I kind of see the Hitler thing you're talking about, but come on. I mean, come on. Oh, nice, PJ. That's awesome, man. Stash is too fuzzy, not Hitler. Thank you, DK. Only if Steve James does it work. Yes, exactly, Scoobs. I'm glad you pointed that out. For Steve James, it's fine. It's a fine last name. But I still remember that night we had all of the rabbit icons set up as Steve James.
Oh, God.
That was amazing.
Now this looks like, what's his face? Whose face? I don't know who this looks like at this point, but either way, I'm like, can you have less of a nose?
This guy looks like the dude from the movies where his daughter gets taken or gets stolen. You mean the movie Taken? Jay?
Oh, Liam Neeson? Oh, I can kind of see that
Yeah,
actually.
Kinda, yeah. 7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes.
Oh, fuck.
Kind of the guy who will hunt you down.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm struggling with this one so bad.
It's weird, man. I'm glad you put the background in though. That makes it really pop a lot more.
I guess so.
Luxury beats.
I mean, this guy probably resembles Oscar the Grouch more than Hitler. Just gonna throw that out there. If anything, like it's a good learning piece, right?
Yeah, I agree. Definitely like causing a struggle here. Guys, 5 minutes.
Dude, those 2 minutes fucking flew by. They flew by. How you feeling? Great.
Okay.
Fantastic.
So good right now.
Yeah?
So good.
I can tell. I can definitely tell. So back to Overwatch. What characters do you want to keep learning?
I want to learn Diva.
If you guys don't know, I'm kind of a one-track mind at the moment. You just want to learn Diva?
Well,
Okay.
I mean, I've basically been wanting to play like every freaking day, and I get really sad if I don't get to play. So only one that's one-tracked about this.
It's true. I've been playing McCree a lot lately.
Yeah, I want another diva, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
And then who else? I'm not sure yet. I haven't quite decided. I might try out May just because you guys have suggested her before.
Yeah, you should definitely try out May for sure, because people will hate you. It'd be amazing.
Yeah.
It'd be just amazing. All the
The thing
rage.
is, I accidentally spam my commands a lot sometimes, and so I feel like I would probably end up pissing people off instead.
Well, you need to
I
actually
would
like.
just like
If,
put my wall in the wrong place.
well, you need to actually like control where the wall goes, so it's not like you can
Yeah.
spam that, but you can basically click where you want it to go. I don't know. I still feel like you could play
Looks right B.
May. Holy shit, that typing.
I think you might like May because you can be a troll with her. That's true. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I think it'll really just sort of depend. And I like to play characters that I can, you know, actually be efficient with and help out.
Guys, 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes.
Fuck this guy. Fuck this motto. I'm sorry, but I'm done.
Are you? You giving up on this one?
Yeah, I can't get this rendered out.
It's okay. I mean, you guys can see, like, this shit is not easy. I'm actually kind of curious to see what other people are doing for this one. Like, how they're doing. What your thoughts are. Because this is definitely not an easy pose, that's for sure.
Ask Willoughby if you start playing May, let me know. I main May. Ask Willoughby. He's still holding a grudge from like a year and a half ago. Wow, really? All right, you will teach me all the trolly things, okay? All the trolly things.
Who's gonna teach you?
Morbid. He
Morbid
says
is-
he means May.
I can see that. I can see that.
I just want to be a troll.
Cough, cough, Sombra, cough. Pam actually, that was the first character that Pam wanted to play sit back with Sombra. But we also.
She was just kind of the first one that like made a little bit of sense to me, but I didn't play her well. I actually now that I have a little bit more experience, I don't know. I haven't gone back to play her since. But
1 minute, guys. Uno minuto mas. Holy fuck, Morbid.
Benito, what?
Help me, Morbid. Help me. Help me, hippie.
Sure, I'll show you how to catapult dead bodies. Wait, shut up.
Oh god, I'm not even gonna say it out loud. Un minuto mas, por favor.
Almost got that, James. Almost got that.
I know, I butchered that
30
one.
seconds, guys. I give up. I'm done with this.
Lo siento. Pero no hablo español bien. No recuerdo nada. Solamente recuerdo pantalones.
What?
Mis pantalones sobre mi cabeza.
Hands up.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Alright, time's up, guys.
I
Now-
want to catapult dead bodies.
That was a tough one, man. Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Did not enjoy that one.
No, that's okay. This is like the you venturing into drawing men more, right? It's gonna be a tough transition.
Yeah, I guess so. Or I just say, fuck it.
Well, you know what it is too. Like this is a very angular shape to a lot of what's going on here, right? So it's not like a lot of like the typical curvy, smooth forms, which I think you're kind of used to.
I guess so.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there. Jeez.
Sorry, I'm just.
It's okay.
Oh, this one was like a struggle.
Yeah. No, I agree. This one was not easy.
Yeah.
All right, let me go ahead and take or save this one as a PNG. Guys, go ahead and post your pieces. That's 25 minutes up and right now. Get your work up on Discord, either Discord. Morbid, do your thing, man. May is so annoying.
I hear that a lot from people. Why is that?
May, cause she freezes you, right? And it's really obnoxious, like losing control of your character. I feel like.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, one of the characters, and I don't even know which one, but they basically like throw you up in the air.
Well, Junkrat can do that with bombs or his mines, and then Doomfist can kind of do that too.
I think it must be Junkrat, because I ended up playing against Junkrat quite a bit.
Yeah, Junkrat's a pretty popular character for sure. Jet says, "Who the shit picked that reference?" My bad,
Right?
Jet. My bad, man. Oh, I'm looking at your piece right now. By the way, you're cheating. I'm watching you still paint.
Yeah, I don't care.
Second of
My
all,
friends think
Second of all, even though like I think you deviated a little bit from the reference, like it actually reads really well the values. It really does. Yeah, like it actually reads as a proper face with the values and stuff. The forms look good on that piece.
only because I'm cheating.
Okay.
I like needed to get some shit into it.
It's okay. Let me catch up on chat here. Papa
This yo
Delbano.
boop. Sorry.
Jay, I'd ignore you less when you stop poking me with your imaginary stick, PJ.
Is PJ poking people with his stick?
Apparently. I think he's poking Giselle. I don't know. Scoops gets the Latinas showing up in the stream. Yeah, the Scoops get all the Latinas hanging out there. Cat says, I used to exclusively draw girls, and then I don't know what happened. One day I just started drawing guys and pretty much draw more guys than girls. Yeah? Huh.
Maybe that will happen to me.
It might.
Probably not, but you know. I do need to work on dudes. I really do.
Yeah. That's kind of what I did, like, with drawing females, like, just doing female portraits for a while. Like, that was really tough for me.
Yeah, but you've done an excellent job of improving.
Oh, well, thanks, Pam. Thank you. Gummo says, I've reached my peak of laziness. Okay.
Alright, this looks somewhat not horrible.
I think it looks good. You're being a little too harsh on yourself. Jad says May's not as bad as the goddamn nose reference. Jesus.
I love you.
Jesu Cristo. We got a lot of submissions on this one too. Cool.
Good.
Good,
Really?
good. Yeah, we did.
I'm surprised people didn't run away from this one. You know, mine looks like Snape's nose.
Yeah. Actually, it does look like Snape quite a bit. Now that you mention it. I could see that.
Harnessing Harry Potter to make myself feel better.
I'm pretty sure Scoops, he knows that reference, the Snape reference that you just made, right? Scoops?
Oh, because Scoops is a really huge Harry Potter fan, right?
Yeah.
You've seen all of it, right, Scoops?
Yeah. Jad, that reference made me regret subbing. Fuck you, James. Oh my god. Oh, jeez.
Wow, you made a lot of people angry. Mostly John, but you know.
That was a great reference, man.
No, it was honestly, it was a really good reference. It was a really good reference, guys. It's just
Jeez.
really freaking difficult.
Jeez.
if it was in the first one around the time Hasten was yelling at me to pay attention, then I know it. Do you though? Because it was, but I don't think you know it. You still need to watch like all of the movies, Scoops.
All right, should we go ahead and pull this up on stream?
Yeah.
All right. So I'll light this Hummer off. We'll get started here. You ready? All right. So here's our first one. Here's our reference that Jad fucking loves. I mean, look at Jad talking in chat how much he loved this reference. And I had to agree with him. You know, it's a really unique shaped nose. You know, I mean, how often do you see a hooked nose like that? Pretty cool. I agree with you, Jad. I think that was a really interesting reference to pull up here. All right, Diva, joining late on that last one. Okay, so Diva got a piece up, didn't want to overwork Think It. Cool. Nice, yeah.
That was really good, Diva.
Yeah, I think so too. That first one looks really fantastic. Good nostril shapes right there. Good value put in. And you're doing traditional. And 15 minutes on this one. Okay. I think the general shape looks pretty good too. And I like your value put into there. I think if you had some more time, you can definitely blend it out a bit more too. But that's pretty damn strong for 15-minute sketch right there.
Yeah, I mean she got the shape of the nose down pretty well, and even got some of the values in 15 minutes. That's like really freaking fantastic, man.
Yeah, that's really nice. Morbid says, so liquid paper was bad and exploded a bit all over my phone screen. No.
Oh no.
Oh no. Well,
oh no.
Despite the complications, I still think it looks really good, man. I'm really loving that wet graphite technique.
Barbara, you're gonna make me go to Michael's tomorrow just so I can buy some of this and play with it.
Yeah. Good form, though. It looks really nice. Jack,
yeah, I really like it.
Fuck everything about this. I don't know what this is that I made, but there you go. That's all you get. Jad says, continues to say off stream on a DM, I love this so much. Thank you so much for giving this reference. I've learned so much tonight. You're welcome, Jad. You're welcome, sir. It looks good, though, man. I know you're complaining. I know this is a really an odd reference. It's definitely not an easy one. What's up, Cho? How you doing, man?
Hey, Joe.
But despite your complaints, I still think you got the general shape down, and your values look damn strong too. Like I can immediately read. Yeah, I can read what this is, man. It looks good.
Sorry, Chad. I don't mean to laugh at your anger, but it's really funny to me.
I know we said to focus on the nose, and I'm glad that's what you did. I think you would. I think in this situation here, where maybe you're frustrated, getting a touch more of the brow in, or maybe the lip put in, the upper lip, would help anchor it a bit more too. But you did what we asked for, which is, and I still think it reads really well. Damn, Cad. Look at you, Cad. Little overachiever. Getting some extra eye shape in there.
Damn, Cad.
Looks good, though.
That looks fantastic.
So just to kind of point out one thing really quickly, I was kind of talking about this on stream, but if you see my mouse here, right? Is my mouse moving on stream? Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, so like this is the highlight along the nose coming down, a little bit onto the brow, and then she's getting similar values put along this cheek and the eye bag right here too. Because again, these are shapes that are sort of facing the same direction. Front of the nose, cheek coming back out, eye bag here. So you're going to see very similar values put in here, where the other sections are more a different plane altogether. They're kind of pushing back away from the light source, which is why the side of the nose, the side of the cheek, etc. are more in shadow. So you'll get more of a highlight along the more prominent features, like the nose, for example. Then you get on the cheek, but still, that's a really good kind of breakdown right there of what she did. So good stuff right there.
It reads so well. You did a really good job, Kat.
Yeah, I think so too. Kira, nice, man. I like that you broke down the shapes too.
I like how you're breaking all of these down, Kira. It's a very technical way to approach it.
Yeah. But he is literally breaking down like where the light source is kind of changing. And so he's kind of like boxing out where the values would be on his structural kind of form here, which he can then translate into actual values on his rendering. Looks good, man.
Yeah, I really like that.
Yeah.
Hey, Tommy, what's up?
What's up, Tommy? How you doing, dude? Ooh, Clary, nice. Oh, I love the sketchy quality of this.
Mm-hmm.
The kind of the crosshatch shading on the background too. This looks really cool. Really nice.
It's really nicely shaped nose too.
Yeah, this looks fantastic, Clary. Damn.
Kind of loving all the people who are doing this traditionally, by the way.
Yeah.
It's kind of amazing.
Really nice work though, Clary.
I see Uber.
Uber. Nice, man. Good values too. Very well rendered right there. I like how you have like a brush too on like the porous section on the cheeks. You kind of create that like skin tone put in there. But overall, the shape of the nose is very well done.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
I like the eyes, actually.
Yeah, the eyes really pop too.
Oh, they do.
Oops, let me toss this out too. There you go.
Yours came out so well. I almost hate you. You did a really good value. You did a really good job on the values with this one. It like reads super well.
Thanks.
Morbid. Uber, thanks for showing us all up. I mean, it's not an Uber study if he doesn't do that, right?
I know, right? I'm kind of curious.
But
Go
yeah,
ahead. I was gonna say I'm kind of curious. I want to pull up my old reference at some point and compare the two because I've actually done this one before.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
You should, because that one was like what, a few months ago, even, right?
Yeah, a long time ago. So, yeah, that's pretty good though. That was kind of fun to do. I got a U and an S right there. So thanks, guys, on the US on mine.
What is US?
Was that like a USA chant we had going on there, but we kind of got lazy and didn't finish it, or?
Maybe. I think it's supposed to be a Yosh.
Or maybe it was gonna be like
Yeah,
a you suck, but then you couldn't find the second U to use because you'd already used it at the first part.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe.
Let's add an H so that
Oosh.
it becomes oosh. Oosh.
Oosh.
There you go. You get an H.
Oh god. DK, nice man. I'm liking your value work, DK.
Yeah, DK. What the freak?
This looks really good, man. Hell yeah.
Painting without lines is kind of amazing.
I know, right? I want to see more of this. Although I think he actually painted with
Yeah.
lines, but then he smudged the lines into value.
And either way, it works.
It
think
does.
It's kind of a cool thing.
More of an observation. That,
I
was,
think-
that wasn't a critique. That was an observation. But
Yeah.
that's cool, man. This looks really good.
Yeah, I like this a lot, DK. Good job.
Jed, I'm sorry, Jed. The next ones are easier, Jed. I promise you, man. Jed, come on. Don't be demoralized.
No, Chad, don't think. No. It's dude. Your nose looks
I
really
know.
good, actually. Like you saw how much I struggled on stream with it. Seriously, don't
Yeah,
sweat
man.
it at all. Like
You're doing good,
I
Jed.
think at the end your nose actually shaped out really well.
Let's jump in here. Morbids. Oh, I'm sorry. This is Mama C's.
Mom sees.
Nice. I like the little additional detailing. So you kind of went a little more stylized, right? You got good shape down, some good value put in. I like the little pores and stuff you're kind of throwing in too. So your eye's actually recognizing a lot of detail here.
Yeah.
And I kind of like the blue values you're kind of tossing up top too. Very nice.
It's kind of cool. It's a very like stylized look. I like it.
Yeah. Source, I'm loving your work too. I'm glad you came back, Source.
Ooh, more breakdown stuff. I like this a lot.
Yeah. Liking that rough, the fine line, and then the actual rendering.
Mm-hmm.
That nose
The
looks.
sketch lines look solid.
Yeah, actually, the nose that you rendered probably might be my favorite nose of the bunch right now.
Mm-hmm.
That looks really good. Killer job, Source.
Clary says we get a steady stream dedicated to butts, right? Butts and boobs.
We do.
Boobs and butts. Two separate ones, right? I want ones just for boobs, and definitely just one for butts.
Could we get one for one packs too?
Sure, we could do that.
Yes. Lord Paul, looking good, man. Again, great shape to the nose. Nostrils are well rendered. Yeah, this is not an easy pose at all. But I think
No, this nose go fuck itself.
Yeah. This looks really good though, man. I think you really captured the shape of that quite well. Good stuff. Zara. Dude, Zara, nice, man. It's
Holy
funny.
fuck, Zara, that was amazing.
It's funny, the way Zara painted this, it's almost the way I expected DK to paint his.
Yeah, huh?
Looks really good though, man. Your values are on
Anna,
point
did you-
too.
Kidnap DK skills?
Yeah, right? How long before Anime Girls? What's up, Boy Fruit? How you doing, man?
Hey, David!
Uh,
Yeah, next week is lip there. That's a lip.
This looks really good though, Zara. I'm loving Zara's work, man. God damn. Pamada. As much as you hated this, Pam, I think you did a damn good job.
Thank you.
And I think you got the shape down. It's a little bit off from the reference itself, but it actually came into its own here. Like it's a very strong silhouette, well, not silhouette, but a very strong profile. Is it profile or silhouette? It's a very strong silhouette. Is what it is. It is.
Style.
But no, it looks really good. I think the fact that you got some of the brow and the eye in really anchored it too. But this looks really good, and your values are strong too, coming through here. How are you feeling about this?
Yeah, I don't know. I wish I had time to like render this out a little bit. There's a bunch of spots that are like really shaky and not very well defined, but it looks significantly better than it originally was looking. So
Good. I think you pulled it off. Despite your protests, I think you did pull it off really well.
Hey, Spartan, what's up?
What's up, Spartan? And we got Gummo. What does Gummo say here? Eyes are for eye studies, aka I'm lazy.
AKA I'm lazy.
And mustaches are for mustache studies. Well played. Well played, Gummo. Looks good, though. How you feel about that one, Pam?
I like it. I think he kind of did a good job of mentioning how like the values are similar on the top of the cheeks and the top of the nose.
Mm-hmm.
And then the overall shape of the nose is not bad.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's pretty strong, actually.
Yeah.
Good stuff, man. And I'm glad you started fleshing out the cheeks and stuff a bit more, but I'm glad you spent a lot of time actually on the nose itself, too. So, that was a tough one. I think you guys did a really, really good job on it, though. There we go.
Is that the last one? I think that's the last one.
That is the last one.
Cool.
Let's catch up on chat here real quick. I think we're doing pretty good on time, too. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so. We're actually,
Yeah.
pretty darn good.
Yeah. All right, I'm
Yeah.
going to go ahead and drop the next study. This will be a 3/4 perspective view here. Number 3, 25 minutes. Again, focus the shape of the nose, the nostrils. Maybe get some of the brow indicated in. Don't worry about doing eyes. They're purposely kind of cropped like that to avoid you really focusing in on those details. Focusing on the important stuff today. So number 3, 25 minutes.
Spartan is drawing faces. It's been a week since you've practiced. Have you been busy with work, Spartan? You wanna join in? We're doing noses today.
By the way, Tan's here. What's up, Tan? Dude, how you doing, man? Long time no see.
Holy shit, Tan! Where have you been?
I'm so pumped.
Missed you.
Yeah, I was actually talking to Tan like a couple of weeks ago. He hasn't been around as much late night because he's from Europe, so it's actually really late for him. He's been getting back on a more normal sleep schedule.
What is a normal sleep schedule? Totally overrated.
I don't know, but dude, it's good to see you, Tan. How you doing, man? No problem, Notches.
Alright, ready?
Yeah, let me go ahead and get my timer up here. We're about to start the third reference. If you guys are just joining in right now, we are doing a dual study stream of PamadaK and myself. That's the other voice you hear in the background. Both links have been dropped in both chats. So there's a CAGR link. You can click on that and watch us both side by side. You can join either Discord. We just posted the third reference. This will be 25 minutes. I think we're going to start right now. You ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh.
25 minutes going. Yeah, if you guys want to join in, just jump on Discord. The references are posted right there.
Spartan says, sleeps when dead. I think a lot of us are taking that sort of philosophy.
Yeah. Tan says, sleeping is overrated anyways. It's 3 a.m. for me as well. Oh, I'm sorry. No. Raven said that. I'm sorry. And Tan said, I'm sleeping normal times now with the exceptions like today. It's 3 a.m. here. Poor guy.
Yeah.
I wonder what that's like, huh? I don't know.
Sleeping at 3 a.m.? Who sleeps at 3 a.m.? Hey, Bartok, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. We are doing a dual study stream today. If you're interested in learning how to draw and render out noses, that is what we are working on. We're actually on dual study stream with James or Jay Hansen Art.
You struggling there, Pam?
I am. I'm like looking at this nose shape. Because I was having this thought that this nose shape is like a very lowish style nose.
Yeah, it really is, right?
Yeah, it's very wide and it's very pointy, and I'm kind of like excited about this because the last one can go fuck itself.
You love the last one.
um,
Jad loved the last one too. I mean,
I know,
this
but
is
this is actually this is one of those noses that I was telling you guys where I would start off with actually like more of an oval shape for this nose, and then like drawing up a guideline to emphasize like a point to it instead.
there you go. I'm still kind of approaching it as like that oval shape, and kind of, oh, not oval, the orb shapes on the left, right, and middle. And I'm trying to find like the nostril locations on it too.
Yeah.
This is a pretty cool nose though.
I like this nose a lot, actually.
Yeah.
This makes up for the last nose for me. Not that you should be studying things that are easy, guys. By the way, don't listen to me on this. But like, you really should not be studying things that are easy for you. But you know, sometimes when you have a hard one, it's also good to follow up with one that's that you're a little bit more familiar with, so you don't feel super frustrated.
Yeah, I agree with that.
That's what this one is for me, for sure. Kira says, "Fuck this nose already."
Oh man.
It's confusing as fuck. How come, Kira?
David, just so you know, once you get the initial renderings down for the shape, go ahead and get the anime girl put in on the upper eyelid area up there on the top right.
Yeah, David, put an anime girl on the nose. How about that? Phrasing when you have a hard.
Zara says, "Oh yeah, 3 a.m. I gotta sleep." Bye, Jay Hansen. Later, Zara.
Oh, bye, Zara. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, thanks for dropping, man. It's good to see you here.
No, I'm so excited Zara's like doing these.
Yeah.
Honestly, I really am.
Me too. So I'm kind of like edging out like the little nose ridge thing that Pam calls right there. Kind of applying that. I'm kind of curving the shadow around to the tip of the nose, which is like right here, and bringing that shadow down. I think there was some talk. Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Kara says, I can't tell if the bridge is hella wide or if it just weirdly looks like it's wide because of the reference. So actually, the bridge of her nose is extremely narrow.
Yeah.
Like, if you look at the highlight, she actually has a very thin nose, but her nostrils are wide.
Yeah.
So if you actually want to break this down in terms of like that circular shape that we were showing you guys in the very beginning, think of like a small circular shape for the tip of her nose, and then actually almost more ovalish shapes for her two nostrils, so like wider. I don't know. Does that make sense, Kira?
Yes, maybe. I don't know.
Yes.
There was a comment earlier about wishing they started earlier, because I think the viewer was over in Europe too, because they wanted to be able to kind of jump in and participate. And I think someone had mentioned that there are VODs available. We're going to be doing all the we're going to be highlighting all of our VODs for these sessions, and we sometimes actually run the VODs as a VOD, like rerun streams at night too, in case you ever want to watch them. But they are all available.
Actually, does any?
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Go on.
No, go ahead.
I was wondering, does anyone know if you just add a VOD to a collection, if that's sort of enough as it is, or do you have to highlight and then add to a collection for it to not get deleted?
Oh, I don't know.
Because I only added mine as a collection. I didn't actually highlight mine, and I'm kind of worried they're
Gonna boot you. I think I've gone through. I need to double check. I think I've highlighted all of mine so far, but I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, they'll definitely be available for you guys in case you want to go back and watch. And we keep all the reference material posted too, so that's always going to be there for you.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. Yep. Yep. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Okay. Yep. Did you ever watch Land Before Time?
Yeah, man. I saw that in the theater back when I was a little kid.
Yeah, okay, so I freaking love that movie.
With Shark
but
Tooth?
for the longest time, do you remember Ducky?
Yeah. Wasn't he the brontosaurus or something? The girl?
No, Ducky was not a brontosaurus. That was Littlefoot. Littlefoot was a brontosaurus. Ducky was, similar, but not the same. I forget exactly what she was.
Okay.
But she had a long neck. But no, but she used to be like, she used to do like the yep kind of thing, and oh, it was so annoying. I used to do it all the time because of that movie.
Did you? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I remember being like terrified of that sharp tooth guy, the T-Rex.
Oh yeah. That was scary.
Yeah. That's a classic movie though. What
It was so good. I want to see that movie again.
should we get a rabbit stream going for Land Before Time?
It- Actually, the movie that Scoobs really wants to watch is
Harry Potter.
no, American Tail.
Oh, that's a good
That's
one too.
the movie that I owe him in exchange for Harry Potter.
Okay.
Yeah,
Harry Potter's a
and
classic.
I'm totally down to watch that one because I love that movie.
I said Harry Potter's a classic. I meant to say 5 whatever, that movie's really good too.
It's so funny. No one ever remembers what the movie was actually called.
American Tail.
Yeah, American Tail. They're always like that 5 movie.
Then 5 Goes West. There's a sequel to it.
There is a sequel.
Yeah.
Bye, Sarah. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Later, Sarah. With an H, by the way. Sarah with an H.
Sarah with an H.
I misspelled it earlier. Noxious dude, I unfortunately can't be clicking on links while we're doing this at the moment. Is that a piece that you've been working on, or? It's because I don't have it set up, and we are on a timer. By the way, we have 17 minutes left on this reference right now.
Right, where did the time go?
I'm struggling on this one.
Yeah? I got the sketch down good, but I'm like...
I did too, but the value's not so much, man.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I maybe I got too caught up with this or something, but like...
Yeah.
My values are not here at the moment.
This one is a struggle. How you feeling about yours, though?
Not bad, not bad. Reese says, you can do it. She believes. Thank you for that vote of confidence. I appreciate it.
Streamception. What's up,
I
Tommy? Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Seriously, do not. I went.
I think Tommy just found his way back over to my stream. Nice hat you got on. What the hell?
Same hat that you normally.
Yeah, I think so. What's that emote, though? I'm confused.
Sugar? Sugar?
Is that
I
what
don't
it is? I don't know.
I have no idea. No idea.
Dude, I feel like I'm a mess on this one.
Really?
Yeah.
That's kind of interesting. It's so weird how we go back and forth on these things, huh?
Yeah, jeez. I don't know what it
I'm
is.
harnessing the Copic colors for this month with this one, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think it is?
Think what is? What do you mean?
Or, like, what do you... Like, I know the reason why I struggled with the last one was because, of the overall shape of it all was just, like, something I really wasn't used to. What do you think it is with you?
I don't know. I felt like the shape got down pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
I felt kind of loose and cartoonish when I was doing it, but it's not translating to paint at the moment. I'm not sure why that is. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, I need some music.
I actually kind of feel the same, too.
Yeah?
Like, my sketch is, like, honestly, actually really, really on point. But, like, the actual, like, rendering of this out is, like, something's a little off.
Yeah, this one's tough. Tommy says I'm having the hardest time with noses. I think we're all kind of having a tough time with this one. And Noxious says, all right, good night, James and Pam. Have a good night, chat. Dudes, dudettes, have fun drawing noses. Right on, man. Dude, have a great night. And good luck with your studies, too.
Thanks for participating.
Yeah. The question, though, is Ree, is she painting along, too?
Oh, I don't know. Are you?
Yeah? So you're kind of going like a reddish brown tone for your shadow there, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm going a little kind of like crazy with this one, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what you would call this, but this is the direction we're going in.
You're committed.
And all that.
You're going in.
Committed. Yeah, I'm committed to this.
Just-
There's 12 minutes left. by the
12
way.
minutes. Uh-oh.
Go faster.
I know. Just get in there. No fear.
And I was so excited for this one initially, and now I'm just like, what the shit?
Like, what am I doing?
Why is rendering this so hard all of a sudden?
This one definitely threw me for a loop.
Overly confident. What do you...
I don't know.
You don't know? Are you just making weird sounds?
Maybe. It's kind of pulling together a little bit more now for me, but it's definitely not.
Yeah?
Yeah, it feels very desaturated, unfortunately. There's a lot more orange.
It's looking...
Go ahead, sorry.
The shape of... I'm looking at yours right now, actually. It's looking pretty good.
Well, thanks. I think your shape's down going pretty well too. For some reason, it's the values are really tough on this one to nail down. I don't know why.
I wonder if it's because they're not super defined. You know?
Maybe.
They're a little more subtle here.
Yeah.
Who starts with a nose? Well, you start with the nose when you're doing nose studies, Vaughn.
What's up, Vaughn? How you doing, dude?
Jess says, I don't know what the shit is going on, but I guess I gotta reboot. Oh no! I'm sorry, Dad. Who's sorry?
Morbid says, I'm actually having a nice time with this one. Nice. Alright, well, there you go.
It's not every...
Yeah, it's just you and me, apparently.
Yeah.
Way to throw us under the bus there, Morbid.
No, Marvin, why you gotta be so good, huh?
Jerk. What a jerk.
You jerk. Get good, fam. Get good.
Get good.
Yeah.
Damn. Kat says, values are weird because dark skin has different highlight patterns than lighter skin tones. That's fair. And less subsurface scattering. Less prominent, at least. That's a good point.
Drops in random knowledge. It's kind of amazing. I almost want to start over on the rendering.
I kind of want to do this one over again. Like, just to study it again with less of a time limit, you know?
Can I just do this and just like, I don't know. I'm gonna just go with this and restart the rendering a little bit. I have 9 minutes. I could do this.
Are you starting over?
I don't like what I did.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's actually making things a little hard for me to read. So I'm just gonna start over.
Oh, you are starting over. Damn.
I know. I just I really didn't like it. I probably will regret this.
Yeah. Honestly, these are studies. They're not meant to be like master studies, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't even matter. Like, just do what you can get done and learn what you can from what we're doing, right?
Yuck.
That's all that matters. And don't stress over
I
this.
saw that Soupy. Oh, thank you, Soupy. Thank you. Vaughn says, wait, I think we've been through this. Have you done this study, this particular nose before, Vaughn?
Is Vaughn drawing along with us?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. The shape of her shadow is actually really interesting because it almost comes down to a Erica, what?
Pam, help, my thighs hurt. Holy shit. Jeez.
Erica, what?
Yo, Brendan,
break,
Brendan.
man. You can break.
Good job, Brendan. Bren's putting in work over there. Damn, dude.
Brendan, have you given up on being a more private person now that you're dating Erica?
It's pretty epic.
I think we spent the last week or so talking about your guys' sex life.
Brendan says, Time Master Study sounds like a good stream topic for later, James. Wink, wink. Clap for Brendan. Good job, Brendan. Oh. I know part of the problem here.
What's that?
I did too large of a space between the nostrils. I'm seeing like an anatomy, like a proportion issue.
Okay.
So I'm trying to correct that right now.
And it looks like this right now. Hey, I mean, honestly, you should be flattered. The fact that she's actually like talking about this and making comments like this. I mean, what if it's just like so bad that she doesn't want to talk about it?
Oh damn.
You know?
Yeah.
So you should just take these as they come.
As they come? As they come? Pun intended?
Just ignore me. Maybe that was on accident, but it works. It works.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, I'm so clever, right?
I wouldn't go that far. But,
I'm super clever. My jokes are better than yours.
No, my
Mr.
jokes-
Holiday Inn.
that was a great joke on Discord. Fuck you. That was a really good joke. I was really proud of that one, and I wrote that one out. I may have.
And I was like, what the shit?
When I actually wrote that out, I may have done like a deep exhale out of my nose, like, you know, like 'cause I was so proud
This
of
is
it.
amazing.
I was like, wow, great joke.
Pam's nose has a little heart shape. It does, doesn't it? I haven't fully rendered that out yet.
I was proud of myself.
Actually, I kind of get. I'm not gonna lie, James. I get joy out of destroying your jokes for some reason.
Do you really?
I do.
Go fuck
I
yourself.
mean, yeah. I don't know. I just do. Kind of evil like that, I guess.
Apparently. Oh, by the way, guys, 4 minutes to go.
Work faster. Okay, I'm actually much happier with the second render. I don't know what the hell happened with the last one, but
Oh, yeah, yours looks really good. Damn.
much happier with this one. Thank you.
I like it a lot.
I think I was like, I don't know, maybe it might have been the red. It was throwing me off, and like I think I just didn't pick good values the first time. So
That's kind of the scary thing about rendering in color, right? Even if you're going like monotone, it can kind of get confusing. Like I think that's part of my problem too. Is I think I picked poor values, which I'm kind of cleaning up now as I go. But
Yours looks really solid though.
Thanks. It's getting there. It's something. It's something, alright. It's something.
Yeah, I'm much happier with mine now.
Good. Spoopy says, James, I appreciate your joke. I thought it was good. It was in Discord. Thank you, Spoopy. Claire says, I don't remember hearing a joke. Clary, don't worry about it. I promise you, it was really good. Like, I was just dying laughing. Everyone was cracking up, and I was getting all these DMs. Wow, James, you're so clever, so witty. Great job on that joke. How'd you come up with that one? I was like, I don't know. It just kind of comes to me sometimes, you know? I'm terrible.
I have nothing to say but to laugh.
Don't stress it.
Brendan says, I also take joy in destroying James's jokes.
Does Brendan actually do that very, very well, though? Because I feel like no one really listens to Brendan, right?
I honestly think I do a better job at it than he does. Sorry, Brendan, I do. Mostly because I don't like understand half of James's jokes, and he has to explain it to me. And I think the minute you have to explain a joke, it's like dead.
Yeah. God, this one's really tough.
Yeah, you're doing a good job. I think you're doing a good job.
The problem was I didn't have Nikki's playlist playing through most of this.
Oh,
I forgot to hit play. Yeah,
that was a critical error right there.
It's almost like Nikki's playlist plays a critical role in my studies.
Oh, so funny.
That's pretty good too. I mean, come on. Just give me that one.
Have to? Spartan says 10 out of 10 would recommend James's jokes.
Thank you. I'll be here all week, guys.
The week is almost over.
I know. I wish Nikki was here for that joke. I think she would have loved it.
I know.
God, I'm fucking awful. 20
Erica
seconds.
says reads recite these.
20 seconds, guys.
What's it?
20 seconds.
Oh shit. Yeah, 20 seconds. How are you guys doing on this piece?
Time's up.
Figure it out. Time is up.
Time is up. I struggled on this one, I'll tell you that much. But that's okay. I'm not struggling.
You know what is weird
I'm not
is this one actually it clicked more for me after I changed my brush.
Yeah?
Like the original brush I was using, it didn't work for this one. Weird.
That's kind of weird. Honestly, if you're not struggling on some of these, you're probably not learning much, right? So.
Yeah, that's actually very true. That is very true.
I kind of welcome this. So guys, go ahead and post your pieces up on Discord. We'll be reviewing these in just a moment. I'm probably gonna take a quick bathroom break myself while people are posting their work.
Okay.
Just a little FYI.
Mama C says she likes this one. It kind of flowed for her. Okay, nice.
Good.
Spartan says I finally get to go home tomorrow. Long ass week.
Good, man.
Snowstorm is about to hit. Wait, where are you at right now, Spartan? Where are you going? My bitch.
I think it's kind of hard to like trying to render sometimes without having the other like anchor points. So just doing a nose can be kind of tough to kind of sell it without having like the surrounding elements like the eyes and stuff to kind of bring it back into perspective.
Yeah, I agree. I think there's definitely been a couple of these pieces where like not having the eyes or the brows or anything like has really actually
Made a struggle.
been yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. Alright. There's people getting their stuff posted up there. I'm just kind of working a little bit more. Because Pam usually cheats on hers, so I'm gonna cheat on mine a little bit.
You started it today. I'm just saying.
What are you talking about?
You started with the cheating on the first one.
I did not cheat. I'm not a cheater.
I'm just following your example.
I'm not a cheater. I play fair and square here.
Okay. That really quick. I think this is probably my best moves.
Good. That's awesome. I think it's my worst one. I think it's funny how like we've just differentiated on these a lot.
Oh yeah. Although I guess not uncommon with the way we do things.
Yeah.
So.
It is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save this too. That's good enough right now. I am gonna take a super quick bathroom break. Let me go ahead and just post mine really quickly here. And then we'll go ahead and recap these. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, this is week 4 of AnatomyJAM, which is a dual study stream with PamadaK and myself. We're on every Thursday, 4 p.m. Eastern. I'm sorry, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. And we are focusing the entire human body, starting off with the head. So if you guys want to join in, there is a link on both streams. So you can click a CADGAR link and watch us both side by side. If you want to draw along, you can also share your work on either Discord. And we'll be recapping the community's work in just a second here.
I'm gonna probably take a break while you're taking a break too.
Okay.
Because I've had a lot.
Yeah, no worries. So I guess we're gonna take a super quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Morbid, do your thing. I know you're already kicking ass doing that for us. I appreciate that, man. But I'll be right back myself. Let me go ahead and get my slobs pulled up here.
Screw you, slobs. Screw you.
I know. Alright, BRB guys. Enjoy the mac and cheese. I'll talk to you soon.
Alright, be right back. Be right back too, guys.
And we're back. Hey, boys and girls.
Man, that's such a sexy sound right there.
Oh, you heard that?
Yeah, I did hear that.
Oh, so sorry.
Alright, let's see what kind of chat we missed. Mac and cheese is, I'm a little tempted to make mac and cheese for dinner tonight.
Mac and cheese does actually.
Except I'm gonna be eating at like 9 p.m., so that's probably not a good idea.
That's a good idea. I mean, this carbo load for because you had what UFC earlier. You'd be loaded up on carbs for a good run tomorrow, right?
Or I could just be loaded up on carbs.
Yeah. Let me catch up on chat here too.
I do need to add in some more workout days. I've been getting really lazy. I used to do like 5 days a week, and now I'm down to like 2.
Ooh. Well, I need to start running more too, but it's just been so shitty outside.
Hey, Polished is here. Dude, Polish, your skull homework? Holy freak, it's amazing.
Yeah, man.
It's a really freak.
Dude, Polish killed it.
Hmm?
Wait, why am I getting side-eye from Diva? Source says, I love this nose. Diva says, side-eyes, James. Erica's giving me a judge emote.
I think that's from one of your jokes.
Oh, my
I
jokes?
think that was from one.
Oh, guys, that's... Side-eyes means like, hey, I love your jokes, right? Thanks so much, Diva. I appreciate that.
Oh, Spark. Bibs. God damn it.
Spoopy says, I feel like an old man when I want to go to bed. It's not even 10 p.m. Oh. Diva says, I need to look at more pretty black girls, James. You would have gotten that one down. Maybe. I don't know. Like, I feel like I draw a lot of pretty black girls too. Actually, I struggled in this one though.
But
It was
definitely
weird.
you draw a lot of Ashley Moore, so that kind of counts, right?
Yeah. I don't know, the reference was tough for me for some reason. I don't know what it was. But I actually like this one quite a bit.
Me too. I like the ability. I like this nose mostly because of, I think, how stylized you could go with it. Yeah, I think that's really what it was that I liked.
Does Pam have good mac and cheese? She claims so.
Morbid!
Diva, Diva says, no, you like cake tech girls. I don't discriminate any girl. Come on. Oh, got fucking hair on my tongue. Ugh.
What, James?
The side eye was for the critical role joke. Come on, man, that joke was so good, Diva. Come on, don't be like that. Embrace my humor. It's terrible, I know.
I like how you discovered a hair on your tongue right after you made the I don't discriminate comments.
I don't even know where that came from. What the fuck? Anyway. Is my stream lagging right now, guys? Or are we silky smooth? I think I'm silky smooth right now.
I think you're okay. I have you up on the screen. I think you're okay.
I don't have any drop frames. James can't afford to discriminate. He has so few options as it is. Oh, yeah? Oh, damn. Damn, Brendan. Getting a little savage there, huh, buddy?
It's okay. Just embarrass him more with some sex talk.
Nah. I don't get embarrassed by that.
No, I mean Brendan.
Oh. Yeah, probably. Brendan, are you double rapping or are you going single rap?
God damn it, James.
I don't recommend doing double rap because you might be getting the baby that way. Unless you and Eric are trying to get in like that. I don't know.
Oh, can you imagine little Brendan and Erica's?
Little rottens running around. Little
Little
rottens.
runs running around? That'd actually be really cute. They'd be so freaking organized and research the fuck out of everything.
Singles James, of course. You're not going for the pull-out method? That's 100% safe and sound. If you don't unload inside, there's nothing to get pregnant with, right?
James.
All right. Anyway, let's move on to the Discord. I think everyone's had enough time. We've been yeah. Let's go ahead and put these up on screen.
Let's move on, guys.
Let's go ahead and you take the lead on this one, Pam.
Alright. Okay. All right. In contrast to that conversation, here are our nose studies from this past 25 minutes.
Yes.
So this was definitely an interesting nose, and we purposely picked this nose because it's a little bit it's narrow, but it's also really wide, so it has a lot of stylized options to it. So I'm excited to see what you guys are gonna do with this.
Yeah.
All right. So first up, Clary,
Ooh.
really nice.
Yeah.
Loving the graphic. I like how you do the little bubbles for the highlights too.
Me too.
To kind of like make sure that you didn't forget them. And you got the little highlight on the side of her nostril, so that's really good.
Very nice, Clary.
Diva. 20 minutes, Diva. This is nice.
Hell yeah.
I like the point to the nose that you did.
Yeah. It was a very uniquely shaped nose too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I like it a lot though. Good job, Diva.
No, do not saran wrap. Guys, you're terrible. Kira, this something. Oh, this looks like it's still nose bridge, but it isn't. What the fuck is this garbage?
See, that's where I got confused too, because it's actually the side of the nose, but the nostril doesn't have a lot of defined shape to it. It's actually a kind of a flat nostril top, and it blends into the side of the nose a bit. So you're actually getting a highlight on the side of the nose, a lot more than typical. It's kind of hard to describe. But there are the nose.
It's actually kind of.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's okay. Go ahead.
I was gonna say this kind of throws back a little bit to the skull studies. If you guys remember the nose, what is it? It's not cavity, is it?
The nose cavity.
The hole for the nose cavity.
Oh yeah.
And sort of like that reference photo that we guys showed you between the different ethnicities, with people who are black, it tends to have like a slightly wider one, and also a little bit of a wider space between the eyes. So this is actually kind of a good example of how wide her nostrils are, but like she ends up having like a very thin cartilage point to her nose that builds the bridge.
Yeah. If you think like the nostrils are where it's all cartilage, kind of like what Pam is implying here, and then like above the nostrils, actually, the side of the nose leading up to kind of form that like hole on the face.
Mm-hmm.
So this would actually be an interesting one to go back and sort of draw out the skull underneath this too.
Yeah, I think so.
But it's got some interesting areas for highlights, which is really cool.
I really like this nose. I think it's a really cool nose.
Yeah. Ooh, morbid, nice.
Nice, morbid. Very, very nice.
I like the Kylo wide comment. I like how what is it, like a synonym for wide is now Kylo? You know what I'm talking about? Like that like wide refrigerator body thing?
Yeah, yeah, seriously, I think when I saw that scene, I was like, what the heck?
Yeah. But that looks really good though too, Morbid. Ooh, nice CAD.
Ooh, CAD.
Very nice.
Yeah, this is a really nice nose.
Mm-hmm.
Did a good job with the width of the nostrils, and then emphasizing the smaller bridge, or the thinner bridge, I should say. I keep saying smaller, I mean thinner.
Yeah. I think one of the issues that I was having trouble with too is, let me actually pull up the reference really quick on screen for you guys. Because it's sort of a flatter nose, usually like on a face, you'd get more of a distinct, like a defined like highlight on the face here, and more of a distinct like shadow, or if the front of the nose is in shadow, then this would be more in a highlight, or vice versa. So because it is a bit more of a flatter nose, you get less of that definition, so like the gradation that you get is a lot less defined. And I think actually Kat pulled it off really well in her painting.
Yeah.
Because it's a much smoother transition versus being a really defined like edge to it. So that's really good.
Kat's so good at this, guys.
I know, right?
I love the way she does this stuff.
Dude, Lord Paul. I think Lord Paul pulled it off really well too.
Yeah.
Good job, man.
I like all the little highlights on the nostrils to sort of emphasize like the different, the shape of it.
But you actually do get a lot of highlights on that area too. Like it's a subtle like highlight that you get if you look really closely at it. But like those are the things that the more you paint and the more you draw, the more you render, you start to pick up in those little like finer details that kind of push it to the next level. It's good though. Yeah, dude, nice, man. How do you feel about this one?
Really
Jen?
nice.
Yeah. I think it looks pretty strong. I think the nostrils are well rendered. I think the color choices look great too.
Yeah.
It's a good job, man.
I really like. Actually, I really like how you did the nostrils
Mm-hmm.
and the outside of the nostrils. I think that part is shaped out really well.
Yeah, and you got that little like highlight in there too on the nostril, on that right hand side.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's a really good eye. Just thought that.
Yeah. Good job, man. Source. Again, I'm loving the technique you're doing here with the rough sketch, the finer line, and then actually progressing into the painting too.
Yeah, the render that Source ended up doing is really good.
Yeah, it's really strong.
Yeah.
The highlights.
It's so funny because it looks so wide in the sketch, but then when the shadows and the highlights actually get put in, it's like
Yeah,
it reads super well.
it really does. Good job, Source. Seriously, I'm really happy Source has been coming by to do these. These look great.
Mhm.
DK. Nice, man.
Nice, DK.
I'm liking that too. I think.
I really like the bridge.
Yeah. But I think the general shape looks pretty good too. The right side nostril gets a little bit lost. There's not a really defined edge right there, although you have a little bit of a highlight. But other than that, man, this looks really sharp too. Good job, man.
I'm loving DK's shading and coloring. So
Yeah.
cool. Bye, Polish. Thanks so much for stopping by.
Polished. Later, buddy.
Have a good night.
Pamada. Good job. I think you going back. I think this actually played off and paid off really well.
Yeah, I'm really glad I just decided to be like, F it, start over.
Yeah. The undershadow on the nostrils and stuff too, and underneath the ball or the tip of the nose, that stuff all looks really good. Because there's a lot of like actual shadow detail going on in the reference, underneath the tip and like in all the shadowy areas. Like it's not just the highlights that are kind of like tough on this one. There's a lot of like information going on there. So I think you actually pulled it off really well, and you even got like some of the highlights on the nostrils and stuff too.
Yeah.
But considering you started over, that's damn good for like what 10 minutes of work.
Yeah, I had less than 10 minutes to finish up the values.
Yeah, good job though.
Thanks.
Nice work, Pam. Uber.
They should Uber.
Good job, man. Looks really
That's
good too.
fantastic.
Yeah. I like the undershadow as well. I think he handled that really, really well. But that's a pretty strong black and white render. Good job, man. The
He
shape.
actually did a pretty good job guessing out the shape of the eyes and everything too.
Yeah. I think the form looks.
Or did you do a reverse image search, Uber?
He might have. You never know. No, I think it looks pretty good though. The values are pretty strong, and obviously the I think the rendering of the nose looks pretty accurate too.
Yeah.
Good job.
Really, really nice job.
Yeah. Gummo. Okay, I did a decent job. I think you did a great job. And actually, you maintained your usual kind of style to it, too. Which I really like. This is pretty cool. This is a nice interpretation.
Yeah, that's actually just what I was thinking. I'm like looking at this and I can see this
Yeah.
as being Gummo style, but like it's still that person's nose.
This looks really good.
Really good stylized like rendition while maintaining the person's features.
Mm-hmm. The color choices are nice, too. Like, the values,
Yeah.
the color read pretty well. But, yeah, this is looking pretty strong, too. Did you do I'm assuming this was done digital, but then you pasted it onto a paper in the notebook? Like you photoshopped a digital piece onto the paper?
Kind of looks like that, yeah.
Yeah, that's cool, though.
Yeah.
It's got a cool effect to it.
I always like the digital, like traditional combinations. It always kind of gives like a little bit of a trippy look to it. I feel like.
I got mine.
Here's you.
I got lost in color choices on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it pulled together pretty well though.
Yeah, I need more time on this one.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think if you had a little more time, you could definitely kill it.
Yeah.
Because I can see all the chunks and the values like finally like kind of clicking in. Because I know you said you struggled with it.
Yeah. I think I started changing over color choices too late into it, so it's just I don't know. I got this one got away from me, but I don't know. It was definitely a good learning experience for sure.
Yeah, I still think you did a pretty darn good job on it.
Oh, thanks. I got lost in the sauce. Yeah, Chipmunk.
Hey, Chipmunk, what's up?
Sit back, chill. Nice, nice. Doing some traditional graphite. I like the little sketch on the left-hand side, too. Breaking down the shape and form. That looks pretty strong.
Yeah.
But yeah, this looks well rendered. I like the nostril sort of definition and detail, too.
Mm-hmm.
Good stuff, man. Very nice. Ooh, Mama C.
Ooh,
Very
very
nice.
nice.
Yeah. I love the color on this, too.
Mm-hmm.
The nostrils are great.
Good job, Mom.
Yeah. I love the highlighted area, too, on the canvas left-hand side of the nose. Looks really good. Good job. Good job, C and Son. Damn.
The color choices are actually really, oh my god.
Jad. Bonus submission for James. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Jad, I really appreciate that. I'm number one. Number one, guys. Goddamn, dude.
Jab. Man!
Hey, Tan, cheating started late.
Cheated. Started late, finished. Well, technically, if you started late and finished late, then you're right on time.
Yeah. Dude, awesome. I'm happy Tan's here. Doing some sketching.
Dude,
and
I
painting,
miss
too.
Tan.
Yeah, dude. Tan is a killer painter, so I'm glad he's back.
Mm-hmm.
But this looks good too, man.
Dude, the nostrils are so freaking, like, well done.
Yeah.
Like, that little bit of a highlight on the side of it, I kind of love that point right there.
Yeah, me too. And I love the little, like, kind of like the pores that he kind of got implied on the side of the nose, too.
Mm-hmm.
Looks really good, man. Good job, Tan.
Nice, Tan.
That was a tough
Happy
one.
to have you.
Yeah, me too. Like, that was a pretty tough reference, though. That was not easy. I think you guys did a really good job.
Not as tough as this one's gonna be.
Don't say that.
Not to scare you guys or anything. No, it's totally gonna be easy. 100% easy.
Oh, man. Oh, boy. Let me go ahead and pull up the next reference. Why don't you catch up on chat? I'll get the references going.
Clary says, I love how soft this looks. Look at the highlight on that middle finger. I know, right? It's a really expressive middle finger right there.
Yeah.
Tan says, I might go back to Photoshop. I bounce around in chaos with Clip. Are you talking about Clip Studio, Tan? You can never get the brush to do what you want. That was actually kind of my biggest issue with Clip Studio too, is that like it was just too much options. Too many options, and I was too used to Photoshop, and I think once you really start working, it's so hard to pick up a new program, and to sort of like learn everything all over again. That was sort of my issue with Clip Studio too, but Sarah's done some like really freaking amazing things with it, so.
I see Jad. I see Jad typing in your Discord as I'm posting that picture.
Oh really?
I'm just anticipating like the "fuck you, James." Just a quick note: all these references are approved by both Pamada and myself, so it's not solely on me.
No, we discussed these references for like an hour or 2 hours sometimes. So
Yeah. If anyone is just joining in, I see Chipped Monk asking, how do I join in on these? This is a dual study stream with PamadaK and myself. I'm Jay Hansen Art, or James. You probably are not in my stream currently, Chipped. That's okay. But there is a CADGAR link I just linked in chat for you right there. You can watch us both side by side, see both chat rooms. There's also a Discord link which you can click on. So we are posting all of our reference pieces in both Discord channels. In Pam's Discord will be Panda Studies, and mine it's called Study Stream. And when you find the reference, you can draw along. There'll be a timer going. We're doing our 4th reference starting in just a second here. And yeah, basically if you want to draw or paint, you can post your work in either Discord, and we kind of recap it after we're all done. But welcome. Welcome, Chipped. Are you ready, Pam? You got the
I think
timer ready to go?
yeah, I'm all set. Are you ready?
I am ready. I am super ready.
Alright.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. 25 minutes, guys. Let's go.
Oh,
Last one is up. Well, not last one.
Well-
Maybe last one. We'll see. We'll play it by ear.
maybe.
This is the upturn one that I was telling Kat about earlier.
Yeah. This is the one that will probably give me issues.
Yeah, think about basic shapes, though. Get the circle in for the nostrils. For the tip of the nose. Kind of work off that. That's what I'm doing. Start etching in your the nostril shapes based off of that.
Oh God, it's so
Oh
good.
shit. Hey Glash, thank you so much for the host right there. How you doing, Glash?
Good and tasty.
Look at that tasty host. How's your stream, Glash?
Flash.
For anyone tuning in, we're doing our 4th reference piece. We're doing no studies tonight. It's part of our weekly AnatomyJAM study session with the community. If you guys want to join in, you can do Command AJ on either stream. We're doing a dual study stream with PamadaK. That's the other voice you hear in the background. And
Hello.
if you want to, you can join Discord, find the reference photo, and paint along too. Or you can just sit back and enjoy the mac and cheese. Whatever floats your boat.
Whatever floats your boat.
Yeah. How you feeling about this one already? Is it a tough one, or?
I think zoomed in like this, it's easier for me to understand. The part, it'll be interesting, like if after we finish with these, and I go back to try to do this on my own with like a full portrait, if it will be better or not. Because I feel like that's where, I don't know, I have trouble with the perspective of it, I think.
Okay, I got you.
Hi, Kira. Enjoy.
Hey, later, Kira. Thanks for hanging out,
What
buddy.
about you? How are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good, actually. I think the shape of the nose I got kind of worked out fairly well.
Okay.
So I think we're in pretty good shape on this one.
Good, good.
Hopefully. We'll see.
Clary loves this nose. She says she loves quirky noses and eyes.
Who likes this one?
Clary?
Oh, Clary does? Cool. I missed the name at first.
I think the thing that always throws me off about upturned noses is that you see so much of the actual nostril.
Hmm.
That I always feel like things end up looking kind of piggy. You know?
Kind of piggy.
Yeah.
I can see that, yeah. I'm gonna switch over to... My basic sketch is done. We're gonna start putting color in.
Oh, fast.
I think I kind of hammered that one out quick. I mean, like, if you look at my screen, I mean, for anybody, right? Like, I think I just kind of... I left a lot of basic shapes into it, right?
Yeah.
Like, I left the circles and stuff to kind of establish what we're doing here.
I'm curious to see how Kat does with this one because she's like me where she has trouble with these upturned noses.
Hmm.
I was trying to see. Curious to see how it ends up for her.
It's something about the girl.
Hey, Aquablast, thank you for the follow. How you doing, man? How's your night going? Gumbo, you can do whatever you want. You can do stylized if you want to. I mean, it's really what you want to make out. It's really what you want to make these studies into, right? Like, we're not here to say, no, you can't do what you want to do. If you want to go stylized. As long as you can make observations and take something away and, like, learn something from it. And that's really what the important part is here. That's what matters. To the person DMing me, I will take a peek at that after. If you want to, though, shoot me a DM or drop it on Discord, because I can't pull it up right now. And I probably will miss the that link, unfortunately. Getting tired, but wanted to save the stream for next time. Hey, right on. That's awesome. I'm glad you're here, Aquablast. Do you do creative work too, or what are you into? If you are new here, we just kind of talked about it. I don't want to like drill into people's heads or anything, but we do these as a weekly study stream. It's a dual study stream with PamadaK and myself, and it's every Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. So if you ever want to come by and hang out and draw with us, you're more than welcome to. And there's a Discord and stuff too, in case you want to find the references and draw along and share your work with us after too.
Alright, I'm gonna get some colors down.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Someone else with a beautiful and interesting nose is Octoplum on Instagram. She is an artist, but her work is fairly not safe for work. Okay, I have no issue with that.
Yeah.
Although I guess that's a good warning in case someone does.
That's true. This is a pretty interesting angle and nose in general.
I hate upturned noses.
Do you? Yeah, this is not easy, that's for sure. This will not be an easy one, I'm sure, for a lot of people. I mean, myself included.
And, like, I already have that, like, feel of, like, that piggy look. It bothers me so much.
Yeah?
I'm trying to be like, just let the render go and, like,
Just let it be, man. Let it be.
We'll get there.
It'll be
We'll
okay.
get there.
It'll be okay. I believe in you. I believe in you, boo-boo.
Aw, that makes me miss
I know.
Fabio.
Fabio.
Her eye kind of freaks me out. There's
Yeah,
like no light to it.
It's huge, right? It's like a giant shadow, though, which is kind of throwing it off. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah. We can do for dinner tonight. What do you think?
I don't know, dinner is up to me, so I could go really healthy, or I can make myself some mac and cheese.
It's a good choice, I think. If you make
I'm a little torn, honestly, because it'll be like I end up eating dinner like close to 9 p.m. if I don't have the Soylent on stream.
Oh, damn.
So
If you make mac and cheese, you can
late.
we take a picture of it and share it.
Well, if I make mac and cheese, actually, right now, it won't be because I don't have my usual stuff with me. It would just be like normal.
So it'd be like normal, like Kraft mac and cheese.
Yeah, honestly, it probably will be.
Well, that's a normal recipe, right? Kraft.
No, fuck off. It's not.
Are you sure?
I am sure.
Okay.
Hey, you don't know, because you're never gonna know.
We'll find out eventually.
Oh, it says I should get pizza. Pizza sounds pretty good. But I'm lazy, Cho. That's the problem too, is I'm lazy. I'm a lazy soul.
Well, I just saw sources comment about not safe for work art. You definitely should do more not safe for work stuff. You should.
I actually love not safe for work art. I feel like there shouldn't be any limits to what you want to do.
Yeah,
You know?
I agree.
Like, if that's what you want to do, just do it.
Just fucking do it.
Just know that there might be some limitations. Like, if you share your stuff on stream, or you want your stuff shared on stream, you should definitely warn, you know, the person sharing, because, like, you wouldn't want them to get in trouble for that.
Yeah, that's true.
'cause-
Yeah. Tis true. Oof. Actually, I feel like I'm struggling on this one now too. I was so confident.
Yeah?
I was so confident before. I feel like my head's like not in the game right now for painting, and for some reason I probably should just done black and white for these renders. I don't know why.
It's okay. Everyone has an off day, right?
Yeah, it is what it is.
It is. I think you're still doing a pretty bang up job, though. So
Oh, thanks, man.
good.
As long as you think it's bang up.
It's a bang up, totally bang up. Her nostrils are actually pretty dark.
Yeah. They definitely are.
How's everyone else doing? You guys doing good with this one? Are we gonna see more middle fingers? What's up?
Probably middle fingers, that's what I'm guessing. Spartan says, abandoned Pam stream for the Jazzy J Joke Master. Right on, Spartan. What's up, Spartan? How you doing, man? Alright, fuck that guy posting that shit in chat right there. I'll go ahead and time you out.
What was that?
Someone posting that, I think that's the imaginary link shit that caused you to download.
Oh,
crap.
I didn't even see it. Oh, that's in my stream. I was like looking in your stream.
Yeah, I'm modding in Pam's stream.
Good mod you are.
I'm
I didn't even
trying.
notice that.
Trying. Some weak ass shit. Weak ass trolling going on.
I know, I always feel like if you're gonna troll, can you please, like, troll good?
Yeah.
Or, like, the ones that come in making racist jokes, I'm just like, oh, come on, guys. Come on. You can do better than that.
Mods! Joe. By the way, 12 minutes left, guys.
Holy shit. Where did the time go?
My stream has a mature rating. Does that change things I can show? No, source. No. So you can't show nudity on stream, even if you have a mature rating set to it. You can and will get banned for that. You'll get like a temporary ban.
They're very strict about that.
And if you're a repeat offender, then you will probably get suspended indefinitely.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, make sure you're not posting nudity up on stream. Be very, very careful about that. So we end up doing our booby streams and our booty streams. We gotta actually do some smart censoring.
Yeah, we're gonna have to screen all of your guys's stuff, and on if you guys end up drawing nipples, we're probably gonna have to ask you to not post until after we're done sharing.
Yeah.
Because we can't, unfortunately, you know, I mean, obviously none of us really agree with this, but we are in Twitch's house, and these are the rules.
Yeah.
So we won't be able to show anything like that.
Yeah. Unfortunately, but it is what it is. It's gotta play by the rules.
Yeah. So yeah, and also because of that, we won't be having like a full anatomy study, because you know there's certain things that we won't be able to show at all.
Yeah. No kibbles and bits and dingleberries and
Yeah.
vajayjays and you know you gotta keep it clean. Keep it PG.
Which is actually kind of a shame, because I think that stuff's sort of important to study as well.
Yeah, I mean Pam's just talking about wanting to like study up on draw more dongs.
Oh
So-
yeah, totally.
so
I'm
she's
all,
gonna-
I'm all about that.
She'll have to probably work on that off stream. Get some,
Special edition rabbit sessions. Hey Wolfie, what's up? How are you?
What's up, Wolfie? How you doing, dude? Yes, Pam, let's do it. Dong study.
All studies.
Tits and GTA okay. Tits and art not okay. I know, right, Cho? It's stupid, right?
Yeah. Well, honestly, I can understand that. Though I know a lot of people are kind of like, what the shit with that. But I actually kind of understand, because the GTA stuff, for the most part, it's all stuff they've been able to pre-screen, right? So they pretty much know exactly what to expect with it.
That's true.
Whereas if someone does an art stream, or if they let, you know, people do art streams with tits in it, like, you don't know, like, where is this reference coming from? Is it coming from pornography? Is it actually going to be, like, a really lewd act? Is it going to be something actually extremely sensitive. Like, it's not something that they can screen for.
That's fair. Actually.
So I do understand it. I don't, you know.
Agree
And
with
I
this.
think with
Yeah.
like, you know, the way people can be on the internet, I actually think it's a very fair policy. It just sort of sucks because this has become, like, you know, a pretty big platform
Yeah.
for creative.
That's fair. It's kind of like that whole like argument, though. I mean, like, it's not Twitch related, but like, how like American culture is so desensitized to violence on like in media and TV and movies and stuff. Yet like nudity is such a fucking taboo.
Yeah.
Like you can show like people like being like blown up in like landmines and shit like in movies and like an R rating, but like you start like throwing in like nudity, it's like complete uproar, you know, like.
Yeah, it's strange. The American society has always been like that too.
Yeah.
It's a really weird sort of I guess cultural issue we have.
Yeah, it's just bizarre what people use as like a standard, you know, what's acceptable, what's not,
Yeah.
you know.
But and it's so funny because like people here are so hypersensitive about nipples and their nipples showing and stuff like that. But you go over to Europe, like, and girls there, they do not give a shit.
Yeah.
You know, like they wear shirts without bras all the time. You can very easily see nipples through their shirts, but it's just part of the human body, and they, you know, like whatever, it's out there.
Yeah, it's true. Go ahead and do a curve layer quick. How you feeling about yours? Well, yours looks really good.
Oh, thanks. I was gonna say I'm kind of okay with it.
Yeah.
I'm not totally loving it, but I'm kind of okay with it.
I feel you. I'm kind of feeling that way about mine. Tis okay. These are actually pretty tough.
You got the angle really well on yours.
Thanks. Spartan says, America, land of the free, not of the nudes. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Says, watching you guys made my nose better on this piece. Yeah, awesome.
Oh, nice. Were you able to pick up tips from that?
Mama C's doing this traditionally this time. Good, good. Kat says, in showing the dong, oh no sir, we don't believe in those in America.
People do not have genitals. Actually, you know what reminds me of? It reminds me of that Black Mirror episode.
Which one?
The Star Trek kind of one.
Yeah.
Where he ports everyone in, you know?
Yeah, and censors out the genitals.
He censors out the genitals, but he's hella violent.
Yeah, that's funny.
Would have liked that idea.
Speaking of, did you finish watching Black Mirror, or do you have an episode left still?
I still have one episode left.
You don't watch that tonight?
I don't know. It sort of depends on Ken's mood, I guess.
Yeah.
TV is a little bit dependent on his mood, depending.
What are you guys like cycling through right now for shows?
What do we watch? We watch like Lucifer, Black Mirror, what is The Gifted? The Gifted?
Oh, that's pretty good. Speaking of, I kind of like got sidetracked, but I was watching like the first couple episodes of it.
Yeah, did you like it?
I thought it was okay. I thought it was kind of overrated. I thought people really talked that show up, and I get the appeal, but I don't think it's amazing. Like, I don't know.
I like it. I think it's. I mean, I watched it after I watched, or after a few episodes of watching Runaways. And since they're kind of similar premise, I ended up comparing them a little bit, and I actually like that show better.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I think you're mentioning that. Yeah.
Oh.
Go ahead, sorry.
What, did you see Runaways?
No, but I think you had mentioned that before about not really enjoying Runaways.
Yeah, I mean it's very a little on the teen side, so that's probably part of it too.
Gotcha.
But there's this like weird trend in Hollywood right now of like fucking annoying teenage boys.
What?
That like you just really don't like, and I feel like Gifted definitely has that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you know how like Strain has Zack, and
Oh,
then,
dude,
like
Zack was
honestly
the
for a
worst
while,
character,
like
man.
on Walking Dead, I hated Carl.
Yeah, how can you hate Coral? Coral.
He was so annoying. I mean, I understand it's like the whole teenage rebellious phase or whatever, but like he was really.
Can we talk about Walking Dead spoilers really quick on the TV show? Is that I'll give the chat a couple seconds to respond, but is anybody not caught up that doesn't want to be spoiled? So I have a comment about that because I don't think you know about this, Pam.
No, I don't. Probably because I stopped watching after last season.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, I love Lucifer. It's really quirky. It's a little predictable, but it has like this kind of charm to it, I guess.
Don't care about Walking Dead anymore. I've returned. What's up, Demon? Someone called someone a fuckboy.
What?
I don't know. Don't spoil me. Mute your stream and I'll give you a thumbs up when we're done talking about it. Is that fair? It's really quick. But just interesting kind of to play off what Pam was just saying. I want to like let her know something. So I'll give you a thumbs up. You can unmute. Okay? Ready? 3, 2, 1. Spoiling. So end of last season, Pam. You found out that Carl got bit by a zombie.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so they're gonna kill him off, basically, starting off this next season.
Ooh, that sucks.
Probably
Doesn't he actually die in the comic at some point by something else?
He's not dead yet in the comic, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, really?
I stopped reading, but he's definitely still
Did the
alive.
kid want to go to college?
Yeah. It definitely deviates a bit from the comic to the TV show.
Okay.
Like in the comic, he actually Negan kind of befriends. As far as I can remember, I think he kind of befriends Carl a little bit. The main bad guy from the from the TV show currently. There's like a relationship that kind of builds up there where he kind of like starts to like teach Carl about stuff.
Yeah.
But that's definitely not a dynamic in this show. And
They kind of hinted at it, didn't they?
They did.
Did they prove it?
I'm not sure if it's just they didn't want to go with it or what the deal was, but it definitely didn't go that route. Especially they're killing him off now too. But alright, I'm gonna stop spoilers. Thumbs up, guys. You can unmute now. Just thought that was interesting though, because we just mentioned a second ago.
In light of what I just said.
Yeah. By the way, guys, 1.5 minutes for this piece. Just so you know.
I think my side nostril for this one is like off or something.
Yeah, I am struggling on this one. I feel very
so weird.
Yeah, I feel really desaturated in my paint choices, my color choices today. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's okay. I'm not here to paint. I'm here to learn.
It reminds me of the time that I went to Mexico with my fam when I was 14, and there were signs in Spanish saying not to take bras up in the pool area, and pretty much it was a feast. It was a feast in my eyes all over the place. The Europeans didn't read Spanish.
Yeah.
Or we learned about boobs at a really young age, guys. Well, 14's actually not that young. That's kind
Oh, I took away my I had my sketch layer on the entire time, not realizing it. Now it's actually working better now that I took it away.
Oh, good.
I was like, why is this looking so gray in some parts? Like, I didn't understand like why my rendering wasn't working. It's still not good, but it's like, I'm still kind of working through it. But I was wondering what was going on.
The 14 seconds, actually, not even a minute.
Yeah. Rip. Yeah, 1 second. Time's up. Time is over, boys and girls.
And Margaret's like, gotta learn at some point. That's true. That's very true. I definitely learned about human body parts. Like, I think the first time my parents took me to the YMCA or something.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, like I didn't know that people like grew hair, you know, in that area, and so like I think the first time that I saw it, what I remember was at the YMCA, and I was so confused.
What's that bush?
No, really, it's like, what is that? Why is there hair down there?
Did that create like a natural aversion as you got older, like a fear of bush and pubic hair because of that?
Honestly, a little bit, because it wasn't like something I understood, and like, you know, my parents were pretty like traditional, and so like they didn't really talk about this kind of stuff at all either. So.
I mean, I was just
It's
joking
just
about
like-
that, but I guess.
Oh no, I was not joking.
Source. I don't really know. I think YouTube you can though.
Yes, well, you can stream artistic nudity on YouTube, but it can't be like super lewd acts. Like it's just, you know,
Yeah, like not pornographic.
yeah, nude models and whatnot, but nothing like they shouldn't be doing.
No boning basically.
Yeah, no water sports or anything like that.
You say water squirts or water sports?
Sports.
Okay. All right, guys, go ahead and wrap up your pieces. Let's go ahead and get these posted up on Discord. I think Pam is talking about water sports currently. We'll kind of listen to her thoughts on that as we finish up our pieces here.
I mean, no. Thank you for the stream. It's 10:25 p.m. Your eyes are dry. No worries, Tommy. Thank you so much for stopping by.
There, Tommy.
See you later.
Later, man. My eyes are dying. Dude, I'm glad you came by and hung out a little bit. What's the YAMC? YMCA?
YMCA? The YMCA is sort of like a community sort of center that normally has like sports and swimming pools. It's normally really affordable.
Yeah.
For families to attend. I think the rates some I think in some areas, depending on your income and stuff like that, it's even free.
Mm.
I think that's like the best way to describe it. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like public pools and I think public gyms in some cases and stuff too.
Yeah.
But it's meant to be like a public area for like families and stuff that can kind of like it's like a rec center, right?
Yeah, kind of like that. Like they're not very well maintained. Like the funding for them,
Yeah.
you know, it's not super good. But it's, if you're in a pinch, it's actually a really really affordable gym. You know, like they have very basic equipment. They normally have swimming pools, just stuff like that.
I used to use well, not a lot, but there was a public pool like that out in Syracuse when I was in college. We used to go swim there a lot.
Nice.
A little sketchy, but yeah, it was good though.
I mean, sometimes you gotta, if you want access to that kind of stuff, you just do what you gotta do, right?
I mean, to be fair, we did have pools we could use too at the
Oh.
college. Yeah, but a lot of times they were being used out for like classes and stuff, so you couldn't really.
Okay.
Yeah, I took swimming as a course in college. It was kind of fun.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was tough doing laps and
Are you a
stuff.
strong swimmer?
Not at first, but I got better. Swimming laps is really tough. It's a really hard cardiovascular thing to do.
Yeah, it's actually supposed to be pretty good for the body.
Yeah,
Like-
well, it's all low impact, right?
Yeah.
Like my mom's got a knee replacement, so she's been doing water therapy for her knee.
Okay.
It's been going pretty well,
Nice.
but it's like no impact, just like walking around the pool and stuff. And
Has it been helping her a lot then?
yeah, she says she really likes it.
Oh, good. Yeah, I think swimming is kind of a good thing to get into as you get older too, and you know, like things get more sensitive and stuff. I know my friend swims a lot since she ended up developing like she's actually kind of the one that ended up scaring me off of running too much because she developed some pretty bad knee problems.
Yeah.
So, but she does a lot of swimming now because of that.
Woo.
I like how we're both still going.
I know. Whoa, oh my god, this fucking brush, man.
What's wrong?
It's crazy. I'm trying to like cheat, put some freckles in, or pores or something.
Or are you trying to use the lowest one?
Yeah.
The scatter brush is pretty intense. You have to. I'll normally use it and then I'll erase.
Fuck it, we did all in one layer.
Oh, yeah. Don't use that brush in one layer.
Nope, all one layer. No fear. Let's get a little color correction on that. This one's tough, man. The last two are really brutal, I thought.
Yeah.
How'd you guys
They
think?
were.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I had a tough time on that.
I did too. The upturn angle I knew was gonna have a hard time with. It's also like part of the tip of her nose sort of disappears into her skin too, so I feel like it was kind of hard to establish.
I'm guessing everyone has their pieces posted up by now, so let's go ahead and post ours too. Oops.
Okay.
Let's number that one wrong. Oopsie. Let's make that number 3. Cool. I haven't heard about that in the Village People song. Yeah, same thing, actually. The YMCA. So much cheating going on. Dude, we're just waiting for people to finish up. Come on, DK.
We're allowed, okay? We have to take breaks a lot for chat and everything.
Yeah, man. Come on, DK. Don't be like that. Damn, Tan. I like Tans a lot. I already saw it.
Yeah, I saw Tans. Looks really good.
So go ahead and post yours up. Morbid, you do your thing. I know you probably already did.
I heard about on the Village People song. Yeah, they're talking about that YMCA.
DK, we are so on top of things that we're organizing this. We're teaching. Yeah. Don't even worry about it, DK. All right. I think we're all good. I got the okay from Morbid. Do you want to light the summer off? I think you should.
I did the last one. You do this one.
No, you didn't. I did last
Or
one.
actually, no. You're probably gonna do the homework though, so I can go ahead and do this one.
Yeah. Gummo says, best, most organized, most on top of things teacher, 11 out of 10. Thank you so much, Gummo. I'm glad you're there with us. You're on our side here.
I wasn't sure if you were being sarcastic or not. I was like looking for the chat to see what Gummo actually wrote.
Gummo is 100% on our side, and I appreciate that.
Oh, that's really nice, Gummo. That's really nice. All right, guys. So here we go. We're gonna go over the references. So this was the original reference. We do apologize. It's a little bit grainy. It's kind of hard to crop out noses and find large references at the same time. But I feel like the majority of the message of it got across with the shape and everything.
Yeah, I think so too. Again, it's less important about the detail and more important about getting the general shape and form down, right?
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Louie, what's up?
What's up, Louie? Yo, what's up, John
Right.
Moore? How you doing? Great teacher.
Hey, John.
He says, great teacher, better Moira. You damn right. You damn right, John.
Alright, so we got Clary. Really nice. She said, ended up being a little long, but you like it. Yeah, I like the way you rendered this out.
Yeah.
The nostrils look really nice on point. You got that little bit of eye showing.
Mm-hmm.
Man, not having the light in the eye, it really threw me off too, though.
Yeah, the eye being
Is
cropped.
that like highlight?
Yeah, the eye being cropped as much is tough because there's like the iris and pupil all blended together into the actual inner crevice shadow too. So the eye is actually not as big as what you're seeing there. Like I think part of that's actually the eye skin, the flap of the eyelid going down, but it's just in complete shadow. See, it's blacked out and blended.
Yeah.
So.
But I think Claire did a good job with this, as the nostrils are actually shaped in really nicely and all the different values and stuff.
Yeah, I think so too. Look at that fire emote. Damn.
Oh shit, it's like animated.
Yeah, how do we get animated emotes on
I don't
Discord?
know, how?
I need that. I need that in my life.
You just want the clap emote, that's what it is, right?
Yeah, I do. Really bad. I want the clap really bad.
You want the clap really bad? Haven't you already given the clap out to like 30, 40 people at this point?
Yeah. I already have Nitro. I'm already paying for Discord and Morbid. So maybe I can start using it.
Oh. Yeah, maybe.
Damn. Next piece, we got Diva. Looking
Very nice.
good. I like the little freckle detail too.
Hmm?
Looks
Good
really
job.
good.
Good
Yeah.
nostril.
Yeah, I like the undershadow too that you popped in there.
Yeah.
Very
Really
nice.
good.
Very nice, Diva. Jumping into Morbid Chaos, aka MVP mod.
Ew.
Looks really good, dude.
Morbid, when did you do your skill level lately has like been skyrocketing. Like seriously, this is amazing.
I know. It's all that medium. He found his medium for him.
I think so. This really works for you, Morbid.
Yeah. Looks good though, man.
Lunar, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. We got Chipmunk next. Oh dang, that's a really nice nose, Chipmunk.
Chipmunk also says, I'm glad it's not eyebrow studies. I feel ya. Yeah, the nose looks great, man. Nice color choices too.
Yeah, I like the redness of the worked into the nose too. It gives it a lot more life.
Looks good
And
though,
I like
man.
the textures that you have going here with this brush.
Yeah, I like the highlight and stuff too on the kind of like that triangular ridge. Looks really good though. We got Jad. Dude, Jad, you're killing it, man. I don't think Jad's still here anymore. But good work, man.
No, he's still here. He
Still
posted.
here?
He said he liked yours better than expected, but weird. I think this reads really well, Jad.
I do
I think
too.
you did a really
Yeah.
like a little bit of the frecklings in too.
I think at this point, Jad, like your rendering, your color blends are looking smooth. I think it's just getting a little bit more adventurous and pushing values too. But yeah, dude, you're well on your way. Despite your frustrations, I think you are on your way to doing good things here, man.
Jad is tired as heck, hence not typing much. No worries, Jad. No worries. Thank you so much for sticking out. I know it's super late for you.
Yeah, he says I'm tired as heck, hence not much typing. Also, still frustrated. Don't be frustrated. I mean, frustration is part of the learning experience. Again, if you weren't frustrated, you probably aren't learning enough, right? So the fact that you're kind of struggling is a good sign. It's not fun, I know, but I think we all struggle tonight too, man. I've been struggling on the last two references too. This is not
Who
easy.
knows it's gonna be so difficult.
Yeah, honestly, we actually talked about maybe cutting back the time down to 25 or even 20 minutes because we thought it'd be easier to do these, but this actually ended up being a lot harder than we thought. And welcome back, Giselle. I'm in and out later, Jay.
Bye, Jay. Hi, Jay. Bye, Jay.
Uber, dude. Go, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Hold on one second. Moon, we are actually kind of almost done with these. We do these dual study streams every Thursday. The Discord link is like right there in the book of the command. But yeah, we were studying noses today. Next week we'll be studying mouths. We would love it if you have joined Discord.
Yeah, man. Welcome, Moon. But Uber, man, I think this looks fantastic. This is my favorite one that you did today, Uber. I think.
I agree.
Because this was
That
not
nose looks.
yeah, this was not an easy one, but you got like the smooth, like sort of circular, like the round transitions really well. Like on the tip of the nose. Like I like the shadow detailing going into like the corners of like the nostril and stuff. Looks really good, man. That's a damn fine nose, Uber.
A really good nose. I actually think it's maybe one of Uber's like best rendered like facial features.
Yeah, I think it's great.
Yeah.
Really nice. We got Sorsh
Nice.
saying I hate this one. Why do you hate it, Source? No, don't be like that, Source. Come on now.
Oh no, sword.
I think your rough sketch looks good. I think I like your finer line detailing in the middle. I think you really identified the shape of the nose pretty well. I think the thing that throws it off a touch, Source, is that you can see my mouse here. I think you can see my mouse. Hold on. Let me pull up my Streamlabs so I can see myself. Yes, here's my mouse. So I think this line here is actually more angled back a bit more. Like, that's really the only difference. I think that might have been what kind of threw you off a touch on your piece. But other than that, like, your rendering is really nice.
Mm-hmm. I actually think you did, like, your initial sketch, like, had it planned out, you know, pretty well, just like James says, like, that angle.
Yeah.
It was, I mean, this is not easy. Upturned noses are honestly one of the more harder things.
Yeah.
To do.
For sure. For sure. Yeah, so this angle probably went back more, and then the, as it curved back up to the brow, then you get more of like a circular kind of motion, a curve to it. But other than that, the rendering is very, very nice.
Mm-hmm.
We got Lord Paul up in here. Nice, man. Nice. I think you got the, you got some good indicators of shadow and value put in, too.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. Good nostril shape too, with the highlights along that upper ridge.
Little bit of freckles.
Yeah, a little bit of freckles. I think people like that freckle technique, huh?
Yeah.
Very nice, sir. DK.
Yeah, DK. A good nostril right there.
One thing that actually catches my eye immediately is the left side nostril, like on the top right hand corner of it, like how that black kind of fades into like a dark gray. You have a good transition right there, because there's actually a lot of light hitting that spot right there. So you got a really smooth transition right there, which is really on point.
Hey, Kayashi, what's up?
Very, very nice, though. Good job. Good shit, DK. Ooh.
Something about that angle. I am just not good at getting it to read. I think you did a really good job, Cad.
I think so, too.
Yeah.
The weird thing is
I think...
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No. I was gonna say, like, I think this reference too was not an easy one, because I think the values on it were not as distinct.
Yeah. I agree with that.
Which made the upward angle a little bit more difficult, but I actually think you did a pretty good job with this.
Yeah. I think a lot of what sells this angle too is like being able to kind of, we told you not to do this, but being able to rough in a little bit of like the eyebrow shape and stuff too, because it kind of, you get that sort of implied curve of like the eye socket and stuff that way, and the roundness up here as well. Like this is actually kind of important to kind of designating the shape of the nose bone coming straight down. But this is tough. There's a ton of like underlight going on here too, which you actually nailed really well. So this is not an easy pose, and the values are, it's a little confusing because it's not the typical, first of all, not the typical angle, but you're getting a lot of light hitting surfaces that you typically wouldn't see lit. Because generally speaking, a front light or a top light shining down on a face, a lot of the under section with the nostrils will be in shadow with very minor rim lighting. So this is really good. Good shit there, Cad.
Good shit.
Good shit. Yo, Tan. Dude, Tan killed this one.
Yeah, holy shit. I freaking love this one, Tan. I even, like, we were talking about how the eye was really weird. He did a really good job looking that in.
Yeah, I think so too. Sorry, there you go. Yeah, and like the color choices, they're kind of desaturated, but it reads very natural.
It actually has kind of a lot of emotion to it, right?
Yeah, it really does, man. This is really nice, Tan. Seriously, I like that a lot.
Yeah, I think I love this one.
Yeah. Damn.
I almost want you to go back in and put in a mouth tan and just finish this piece off, because I think it'd be a really cool one.
Yeah,
really.
I think so too. Good work, Tan. Pamada. How you feel about your piece?
The angle's off. I think it's a bit too big, but I think for something that I struggle with, it's not bad.
Yeah. I think you actually identified a lot of the key values sections and stuff too. I think the eyes, I think, are kind of throwing it off a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I think it's
definitely not my best one. I think the angle of the eyes does not match the angle of the nostrils.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's what I was gonna say. I think that's what's kind of throwing it off a tiny bit. But you can make some revisions on that pretty simply to make it read. But your values look pretty good too. I'm looking at the reference next to yours too. That's good though. Yeah, I could tell this is probably one of the harder ones for you. I think that you worked on today.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
yeah, this is not an easy one. Not an easy one at all. But yeah, I like your values a lot on this piece.
Why is your art giving me that look? My arts are always giving you that look, Morbid. Always.
Looks like you got halfway down the nose and panicked. Nah. No, I think Pam identified exactly where she kind of went a little awry on this one. I think it's the nostril angle in relation to the eye line angle. It's just a touch off. That's
Yeah, I didn't see it actually up until now. Like, I knew something was off the entire time, but I didn't see it until, like, literally right now.
Yeah.
And it's mostly just that the angle, if I were to, like, lasso and turn it, like, it would match a lot better.
Yeah, I think so, too. You can make that an easy fix, for sure.
Hmm?
But good stuff, good stuff. Gummo. Wait, am I too late? No, you're not.
No, you're not.
Nice. A lot of really soft skin blends, too, on this one.
Mm-hmm. Nice one, Mo.
Yeah, that's really nice looking. I do
I think
recommend...
that the shape of the... Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, the shape of the nostrils is good. Like, the upward angle of it, I think that's pretty well defined.
Mm-hmm. I think so, too. I do think color is a really tricky thing, especially if you're trying to get values down. And I really do encourage people to not be scared to work in black and white, even if it's a color reference. This isn't at Gummo specifically. This is probably even for me in a lot of cases, too. But, yeah, don't be scared to work in black and white if you're trying to really nail down form and value. If you actually think that might be helpful, we can actually transition or convert a lot of our references into black and white too. But yeah, let us know, guys. But I think
we're already kind of doing a lot of editing with our reference pieces right now to keep things simple for you guys. So if you feel like doing black and white studies is better, we'll convert them.
Yeah. But overall, though, I think Gummo, this is really nice too. That was more like a general point. It wasn't meant to be like a critique of your piece whatsoever. So I just kind of sprung into my head for a second there. But very, very nice Gummo. I'm liking the color choices too on that. We got mine. That's something.
I think you nailed this one.
You think so?
Yeah, well, I think at least if anything, you nailed the angle of the face.
Yeah, this one was weird for me, man. I don't know. I kept wanting to put I want to keep putting more color into it, but it was so desaturated. So I think, like, honestly, the critique I just gave about like taking color out of the equation probably really applies to me in this case, because I feel like I
can see that.
I got lost in the color. I think the last two pieces that we just did, the 3/4 and the upturn one that we just did. So I don't know. I feel like these studies tonight, I probably would have benefited from going back to grayscale and just rendering in grayscale. So.
I can see that, but I think, like, color aside, I think you actually got the shape of the nose and the angles and everything. Like, you got that look down, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I appreciate that. I think it reads fairly well. I think it reads better at the smaller scale, too.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, this was an interesting piece, for sure, I think. Tam made a comment, if I just want high res if possible, pixelation makes messes with my head. Tam, we do try to get high res if we can. The trouble is trying to find specific references of just details, like noses, for example. There aren't a lot of stuff that we wanted to use, so we're actually grabbing reference photos as high res as possible, because then we have to crop them down. So if we're finding like a 1080p, like a 2000 pixel or something, like reference photo, and we have to crop it down to just the nose, like you're by default stuck using references that are much smaller, that we're kind of blowing up a little bit. So we are trying to get higher res if possible. I definitely get where you're coming from, because I think that's a benefit to being able to see more detail. The other argument, though, is the less detail you have, the more you can start focusing on the form, too. So it's kind of a catch-22, right?
Yeah.
But, yeah, we'll do our best, man. We do want to get better references if we can, but it is tough because we are cropping quite a bit. So
yeah, we actually really try. We even do like reverse Google image searches to try to find bigger versions of it, but with this one it was really difficult for some reason.
Yeah. And later, Source, have a good night.
Bye, Source.
Just moving on. We got Mama C doing traditional, looking good.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I like the breakdown too.
That's so
Yeah.
good job, Mama C.
Yeah, a lot of good highlights and stuff on the underside. This is looking pretty good too. I like the breakdown of the different shapes and stuff too that you're kind of working out sort of the form down below.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. Agent Chells. Bleh. I don't like it. It could be way better, especially the shadows and highlights. I'm really bad at realistic stuff. I did fix it a bit after this pick though, yeah? Oops.
Well, that's what these studies are for, to help with you guys focusing and improving on your art, right? Ready? This is actually, I like we've said a few times, like upturned noses are not easy.
Yeah.
Something about like the foreshortening and the angles and the nostrils and everything, it just makes it a very challenging thing. And I think you did a pretty good job with this.
I think so too. And the fact that you went ahead and like you actually rendered out the eyes too a little bit in conjunction with the upturned nose without the actual visual reference to kind of do it. I mean, you did a pretty damn good job at that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, really nice work. If you want to do, by the way, if you guys want to do more too, you can always repost your work in the study stream sections in either Discord. So just to keep sharing that too.
Yeah.
And then Tan reposted said I kind of like it better without the slap-on color. Yeah, it reads really well black and white too, man. It looks fantastic.
Yeah, it does.
It looks fantastic. I mean, it just shows me that your value, use, and color was really sharp. If you're able to convert to black and white and it still reads well.
Mm-hmm.
It's really good work, man.
Yeah, Tan, you're really fantastic.
I think we have everyone's work. Yeah, we do. We do.
Yeah.
So why don't you catch up on chat? I'm gonna go ahead and post the homework piece on Discord here because we're getting a little bit low on time, but we actually got through all 4 references tonight.
Did. Yeah, no, yeah, yes. I'm gonna keep that one up because I prefer this nose. Let's see here. Sit back says, I don't know where you could, but maybe vector reference pics. Like, well, honestly, I don't think we would have time to vector out reference photos. And it's a little bit difficult. It is a little bit difficult for us to find. I mean, you know, we're both looking and we're both trying to do our best to find. We're sort of limited to what we have available to us. You know, like aside from paying for good reference photos.
Yeah.
Clary says my Discord broke. Are there more studies after this? No. James is setting up the homework right now. But there are no more on-screen reference photos. I just spoke to see the previous stream, useful tips, and your Discord died and will not load. Oh no, Clary.
Oh no.
No. Just try killing it in the taskbar. Let's see. Kat says wet oils can be pushed around in sketching phases to move around whole parts. So that's basically like using liquify in the traditional form. Because Phil had asked earlier if using liquify is cheating, and I said no. You know, it's a digital tool. You use the tools that you're given, and you know, digital does give you a liquify tool to fix your mistakes. It's the same thing as using, you know, an eraser and a redrawing traditionally.
You got it. All right, so I just posted the homework. I just kind of indicated that the description will be updated and posted later. But what are you laughing at?
Morbid is like, no, not these dudes.
No.
Cat just threw a table.
So
Everyone's like, oh no.
So this is one of our homework assignments from last week. We had 4 different eyes, different ethnicities that we wanted you to sort of experiment with and render all of them out or one of them out, etc., etc. But we felt like this was a pretty good reference. He has pretty clear eye definition as well as nose. So we actually want you guys to continue, if you started this piece, continue on, actually get the nose rendered in now, sort of expand your canvas and incorporate the eyes with the nose now. And we may be going forward, sort of continuing to expand this piece and then give like the mouth and the ears, etc., until you get a full finished portrait. Not the way you would traditionally approach a portrait, obviously. You'd kind of map a lot of the pieces out. But, you know, maybe each time you start doing one of these pieces for homework, you kind of start from scratch. And you do the eyes and nose this time. And then maybe the week after, you do the eyes, nose, and mouth, for example. And we might offer multiple options, too, like a couple of the different references to pick from. But, I don't know. I think Pam was saying that this would felt like a really good way to kind of integrate last week into this week, and you can certainly continue the previous week's canvas and expand off, or start from scratch if you want to. What do you think?
I think it's a pretty cool idea. It's like he's mocking me. You guys, are you guys that stressed out about this reference? Because I mean, we can provide another one too from the eyes ones. Everyone's kind of freaking out in Discord a little bit.
Yeah, according to Discord. Oh god, oh no. This
I
one,
hate
this
you,
is the one piece I did
James.
traditional, cut the edges, flips table. I hate you, flips table.
Gumo puts the table back, then
Oh.
flips the table again.
Oh god, oh god.
I mean, we can. So you guys can do this guy. I can also provide a cropped Asian female that we did for the eyes.
Yeah.
The thing is, so the reason why we picked the dude too is because today's references, we did have a lot of females, and we wanted you guys to have a chance to work on male faces as well.
Yeah.
Would you rather have both references?
Because we can definitely.
And also, actually, while I'm asking you guys these questions, like, how did you feel about this 25-minute time limit? Like, because I think ideally 25 minutes would be for mouths as well, but if you felt like it was too short, we can go back to 30.
Yeah, it's up to you guys. I mean, we definitely squeezed in all the references that we wanted to today. We got 4 in, which is nice. I think we only got 3 in last week, which is why we kind of bumped it to 25 minutes. But 25 for noses was ideal. I like the 25. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the main thing is that with 25 minutes, it makes you focus on the form and less on the rendering of like the paint choices and values and stuff. You know, it's more about actually getting the shapes and stuff down, which I think is kind of important.
Chad says, but give me the alternate homework screw chain.
God damn it, Jad. I'm sorry, man.
I mean, Chad, we actually both agreed on this reference, so. But I'll post the alternate later tonight, okay?
Yeah, I
I'll
mean,
post the alternate.
and the other thing too is it would be ideal to work within the same 1 or 2 references, but if you feel like there's a piece that you really want to work on personally, that you kind of covers maybe noses and eyes, then maybe pursue that yourself too. I mean, these homework assignments we're trying to give you a general idea, and it's kind of cool to see like a uniform community effort towards the same ideas and the same work. But if you feel like you can approach it in a different manner and maybe have your own resources that maybe work for you but are kind of covering that same topic, then by all means, man, go for it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
You'll be a master artist after this.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah. I guess I'll give you the cropped one later, James, and then you can repost later with the homework description for both, and people can pick between which one they want to do.
What I will do too is, because we are doing the homework channels on Discord, the proper description with the references will be posted in the homework channel.
There we go.
Just so you guys know. Yeah. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Does that sound good?
Mm-hmm.
What we just typed right there? The aggressive DMing?
Yes.
Okay.
That's perfect.
All right. I guess with that being said, we just hit the 11 o'clock mark, which is right around. We're trying to push these as like a 4-hour effort, because I think that's kind of where you go longer than that. I think people kind of get burnt out, and we got a lot of stuff done today too. So I think that wraps up everything that we're working on tonight for noses. What's next week, Pam?
We have mouths.
We're doing mouths next week, yeah. Some sassy mouths, maybe.
Ooh. Maybe more lip biting ones.
Oh, lip biting? Yeah, okay. I can get behind that. So, with that being said, guys, we will be back. Well, we're both streaming on Sunday coming up. Pam will be on, what time, Pam?
2:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
So 2:30 p.m. Pacific, 5:30 p.m. Eastern for Pam's next stream on Sunday. I'll be going live around 10 or 10:30 p.m. Eastern, which is 7:30 Pacific. And we'll be kind of resuming our regular streaming schedule for the following week. If you guys are a frequent Pam viewer, she is changing her hours and cutting back one stream day. I'm sure she'll be tweeting out about that or putting more information on Discord regarding that. But expect longer streams from Pam.
Mm-hmm.
Which is pretty damn cool, I think. But yeah, other than that, back next Thursday. We'll get the homework up for you. We'll be doing mouths. And yeah, we're going to send a host out to a pretty awesome streamer. She didn't make it out here today because she actually is streaming. But Too Senseless, a.k.a. 2SL, her nickname, is pretty fucking phenomenal. I know Pam and I both love her. We met her at TwitchCon. Super talented. Yeah. Really, really awesome girl. Yeah, I think all the relevant social media stuff is down below in either Twitch profile. So take a look at our Discord information and Twitters and IGs and all that fun stuff. But other than that, anything else, Pam?
No, that's pretty much it. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today, guys. Thank you for putting up with our tech issues again. And yeah, thank you so much for participating.
Yeah, guys, it was pretty awesome. We'll be back. We'll see you on Sunday, okay?
All right, bye, guys.
Later, guys.